Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into, once again, some Pega. Uh, we're going to be continuing that one module. Wasn't able to finish it off yesterday because there was some things that I needed to um, add to the conversation on that. We have some more videos to edit and upload and make public. And then, of course, we have Genshin Impact tonight. So hopefully you can look forward to that. Um, so, in terms of Pega, um, I want to, I put this at the very beginning of pretty much all these videos. So if you've heard this before, you could probably skip ahead a little bit. If you haven't, um, I say this just to make sure that, everybody knows who I am and what I'm doing. Okay. First off, I'm working on my certification. Okay. I have not gotten my system architect certification, so I'm working towards that. Okay. Um, I never got any kind of approval or anything like that from Pega, so this is not like, uh, this is not some kind of um, Pega endorsed videos or anything along those lines. Okay, so don't think of it as such. I mean, if they want to, I mean, we could talk, but I mean, um, you know, I I I kind of doubt it. um, but you never know. Crazy things have happened. Um, Now I want to mention the fact that I am not an authorized training partner. And this is not an instructor-led training. Okay, do not consider it as such. Okay, if you're considering it as such, then well, um, don't know what to tell you, but I am not an expert in Pega. Okay, hence the reason why I'm trying to work towards my certification. One would believe that instructor-led training would be given by someone that is very well versed in Pega and that can actually answer your questions. I might have some difficulty with that. So, um, please continue. If you're watching these and you do have questions, feel free to ask them. Whether it's like right now during my stream, or if you want to just put it in the comment section, you're welcome to do so. Because maybe a little bit later, there might be, um, I might find the answer. There might be a professional that stumbles upon these videos and might answer those questions, for me. There might be a trainer that comes along these videos. Maybe Pega themselves come along these videos. Who's to say? Okay. Just if you're confused about a particular part of the topic of the challenge or something along those lines, feel free to ask because um, if you have that question, then someone else might also as well. Okay, so don't feel like you're alone in this. Okay, um, you know, everybody's going to be able to learn different. Everybody learns differently. Okay, so if you're not really understanding it, in a certain way, then maybe there's another way of explaining it, or maybe your question is someone else's question as well. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Okay, first and foremost, please do so. Okay, I can't guarantee that I myself will be able to provide an answer for you, but I'll see what I can do to help. Okay, if it's not me, then I'll see if I can find someone that can answer your question. Okay, so um, So don't feel like you are going to be, you know, uh, you're never going to get an answer. Okay. Trust me. Um, I will do what I can to, um, you know, get you those answers. Okay. At least right at this point in time. Um, but we'll see. All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into the dashboard here. Um, as I mentioned, I'm working on my system architect certification. Um, Now, business architect, it goes side by side with the system architect fairly well. Okay, these two missions here, they're the same. Okay, so the only thing different that the business architect has that's different than the system architect is these two modules here. Okay, these are the only two modules that are not a part of the system architect. And of course, these 26 modules and 23 challenges are over there, of course. Okay, so after we're done with these two missions, I'll go ahead and go over these two modules because one, um, if someone's watching these videos and they're trying to go on the business architect track, then, I'll see what I can do about helping them out with that. Second, I might want to consider trying to do the business architect certification myself. Um, so those two modules will help me out as well. Um, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, so let's proceed on to the topic within System Architects. Um, Low code extended, low code app builder extended. According to this, we have 7 hours and 5 minutes remaining. So we still got a ways. um, all right. So we were on gaining insight into business efficiency yesterday by going over the report browser. We did not cover reports though. So let me go ahead and tackle that. So reports, business and process metrics. Business applications often target performance gains in time and efficiency to reduce costs. Poor performance, such as long times to complete tasks, may show a poor application design. It's true. You need ways of understanding how complex processes are functioning to learn where bottlenecks are, where there are opportunities to improve response time, and what emerging trends need attention. Um, you know, Please bear that in mind because, you know, some people see poor poor performance is based off of the worker when it could be the work itself. So, you know, data generated by an application can show what is happening, what has happened over time, and whether these results match or differ from your plan. Application data can be categorized as either business metrics or process metrics. Business metrics measure the success or failure of business processes and are based on the data you define for an application. Examples include the number of orders for a certain item or how many cancellations there are on a certain type of order. Organizations can use these business metrics to make informed decisions about improving business performance. The following table gives examples on how business metrics can be used in business decisions. So, what is the question? What is the average profit margin for all automobile sales last year? What is the number of auto loans made in a month as compared to personal loans for the same period? And what is the number of office desks shipped each week for the past month and how many are now in inventory? So the data indicates the average margin is below the target percentage. All right. The number of personal loans is significantly lower than the number of auto loans. And the number of orders shows an upward trend. So Um, so, what is the business decision concerning this? The sales department decides to train its sales staff on promoting cars and options that have the highest margins. All right. I mean, maybe it's well, here's another thing that you might want to consider is what is the current job market trend concerning this? Maybe there's a recession. Maybe there's a lot of people that are out of work. So therefore, the possibility of not a lot of car purchases are happening. So maybe it's, lower than expected. So, I mean, just trying to say, hey, promote more expensive cars might not necessarily be the answer. Maybe you guys need to worry about, hey, maybe look at trying to sell more economic vehicles, you know, to maybe boost up the average, maybe. Um, okay. The okay, so the goal is to have numbers approximately equal. The marketing department increases marketing resources for personal loans. Okay, I mean, sure, I mean you can market, but once again, you might be falling into the same trap of, what the current market is all about. Okay. Um, if you're dealing with a recession or depression or something along those lines where, you have a number of people that are like out of work, not a lot of them are going to be trying to go for very risky loans. Um, so they might want to consider, maybe changing up the percentage rates. Offer lower rates to, have the possibility of, getting more individuals that want loans. You know, you know, fixed percentage. So on and so forth. So, um, as a result, inventory levels are unacceptably low. The purchasing department decides to restock more desks on a weekly basis. Um, I'm not quite sure what this is kind of all about here. The number of office desks shipped each week for the past month and how many are now in inventory. Are you actually building these? Um, if it's along the lines of, hey, you're like part of Amazon or something like that, and you're ordering these desks from like a company that actually makes them, then okay. I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense. You purchase them you know, um, at manufacturer's cost and you sell them off. But, a lot more people are purchasing them more, so um, your inventory is low. That could be that could be what's going on there. Um, but if you're the one, um, if you're maybe in um, you're part of a corporation that is like sending out, um, you know, office equipment or whatnot to your own offices, then eventually that is gonna stop. It's not like office desks are gonna you're swapping out office desks at an office on a regular basis. So, you know, so I'm assuming it's the first, where they're actually ordering desks. So that's all. That's what I'm thinking. So, all right, moving on. All right, process metrics measure how work is performed and are based on data automatically collected by Pega platform. Examples include the time needed to complete an assignment, how often a path is followed in a flow, or the number of service level agreement violations. Process metrics enable business analysts and business managers to discover issues that impact process efficiency. The following table gives examples of how process metrics can be used to process design decisions. Okay, so what is the question? Which open loan application cases exceed the standard 3-day service level deadline? And what is the average duration of assignments by type and action? So for the first question, the data indicates that most of the open cases are for loan amounts greater than 300,000. So, um, so they're noticing that loan amounts greater than 300,000 are exceeding the standard 3-day service level deadline. So they're going to need to figure out how to resolve that, right? Um, this report indicates which user actions take the longest to complete. Um, all right. I mean, that sounds reasonable. Um, all right. What is the process design decision? Loan requests that exceed 300,000 must go through an additional review step, which accounts for the increased processing time. The department manager decides to increase the service level deadline for loans exceeding 300,000 from 3 to 4 days. Okay, so they're just basically saying, hey, um, we're seeing the fact that it's taking people longer than 3 days to handle the 300,000. So let's just increase that time frame. Makes sense. Okay. Spend time on improving the efficiency of those assignments, taking the most amount of time to complete. Now, um, this might be a little difficult on doing, might be a little difficult on you know being like properly handled, right? So, like for example, um, you might not find an easy way of making something very efficient. Okay, like like for example, like hey, I'm trying to, you know, bake cookies, right, or something like that. Well, I mean, uh, it's gonna be a little difficult for you to bake faster, without, causing, you know, problems to the cookies, right, or something along those lines. So, um, you'd have to like try to figure out ways to do the same level of baking, you know, um, in a shorter amount of time. So, that um, might require a little bit more study on how to improve on that. And again, it might not have a really easy solution. Like you might not have like the tech in order to go about doing that at this particular moment in time. Doesn't mean that it can't happen like later. Um, okay, here's another example, right? Um, uh, I'll take something that so George Lucas, right? He made 4, 5, and 6. Okay, but he had ideas of how he wanted to do one, two, and three. Okay, but he couldn't do one, two, and three very easily. Okay, because um, he came up with the Clone Wars in episode four. He'd mentioned the Clone Wars, right? But how was he going to be able to do that with the technology that they had? Okay, it would be really difficult to try to um, try to add the same person into the same scene multiple times over and over and over again with just film. So, um, not to say that it couldn't necessarily be done, but the cost of it would be just like almost astronomical, most likely. Because um, you'd probably have to be doing something, like the old style cartoons where they kind of laid, stacks of scenes over and over and over each other just to get like one frame of animation. Um, so that would have taken a long time, and just editing alone to make sure that it looked good. Okay. And in, you know, m- most likely he looked at it and went, okay, I don't have, I don't have what I need in order to do that. Okay. Now, as soon as, computer graphics started really taking off and really pushing the limits, you know, um, computer aided graphics, you know, really, you know, um, came into being, and he was able to do the Clone Wars. Take an actor, have them do scene, their own. Um, it's like, okay, you're sitting here. We want you to do this. We need you to do, this kind of movement. Okay, cut, move, move to the next shirt over, next scene, or we're gonna need you to do, something different. That kind of thing, right? So, and then they kind of spliced it all together, in the computers in order to make the clones. Okay. Um, it, obviously, it still took a lot of work in terms of like editing, but it was a lot easier to do by the time, he was able to do it. So, um, oh, yeah, okay. A little off topic. Let's move on. All right. So, a sales manager runs weekly reports on the cost of preparing a car for customer delivery. Which type of report metric applies to this report? Hmm. I figure that would be a process metric, right? No. Well, hmm. This question is a little off. Because um, they don't they don't really state like, you know, cost, as part of the business metrics. Um, like this affects, how like process the car, um, this, um, it's like, okay, well, I mean, you're putting some cost in preparing the car, or you're like, that can be kind of translated into like, hey, the amount of work that you do on preparing the car is going to cost so much. So, I mean, that could be considered, you know, you know, how work is performed. If it's costing too much, then maybe we need to look at, how to prepare the car in other more efficient means. But um, hmm, I don't know. I don't really like their example here because they didn't really. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I could see both being, cost of preparing a car. So that's the reason why I picked the process metric. But measure the success or failure of business processes. I mean, cost of preparing a car isn't a success or failure, um, and are based on data you define for the application. I mean, that cost isn't a success or failure. That doesn't that doesn't equal each other. So, um, you know, cost of work sounds more like, how work is performed. So that's, mm, let me write up a suggestion here. Uh, quiz question for business or process metrics sounds more like process and business. Cost of preparing sounds like a um, cost of work, or how much work is costing the business, so it almost feels like it should fall under process than business. Maybe a different example is needed, or maybe a clear definition of business metrics is needed. All right. Okay, the role of reports. Reports present users and managers with business and process metrics based on the data collected during case processing as a set of database records. When designing reports, knowing what information users need and how to use that information is vital. Stakeholders can provide you with the requirements necessary to create the required reports. For example, stakeholders may want a report that shows the number and dates of result cases so managers can check process throughput and determine whether an application meets performance objectives. Reports can also fetch data to populate user forms with data. For example, stakeholders may need a report that contains a list of customers and their purchase orders. So when a customer calls to file a complaint, the operator can view the customer's previous orders. Report structure. Once you have business requirements, you can configure a report to specify the data from each record that you want to include in the report. The report retrieves the data from a database and returns the results in a table of columns and rows. In the following example, a report returns the case ID, employee name, employee hire date, and office location for onboarding cases. I mean, can't you change the how you display the results? Does it have to be in a table of columns or rows? All right, columns. Define the content of the report. Defining columns in reports is critical to designing report users need. Each column corresponds to a single data element. The value of the column can be a value field or property such as case ID, last modified date, or work status. You can format the data value in various ways, such as text, currency, or date. For example, you can format currency properties to include a currency symbol. You cannot display a data relationship in a column. For instance, if you have an employee data relationship, you can return specific properties, but not the entire group. For example, a human resources application processes cases for onboarding newly hired employees. The organization has 3 office locations. The facilities manager wants a report to monitor new hires. The manager wants to see when the new employees were hired, where each person is assigned, and where each person is assigned. You design a report on the onboarding case type that has 5 columns. Each column includes a field or property, case ID, new hire name, hire date, office location, and salary. When the manager generates the report populates a list of rows with values for each column. You can use calculations in columns to make reports more useful. Calculations are also known as functions, enable you to calculate results derived from data in the database. Pega platform provides many standard functions you can use without having to create or customize functions. For example, every new hire is evaluated 30, 60, or 90 days from the start date. A manager wants to see the number of days remaining until each evaluation. A function calculates the difference between a new hire date and evaluation date. Oh boy, we still got a ways to go here. Alright, filters. By default, report queries return all the records that contain data from all the columns. You may want only to show records that are relevant to your business requirements. For example, your onboarding application collects information on all new hires. The facilities manager at each location needs a report that shows when the new hire needs a workspace. In this case, the user needs new hire start dates in the coming month for a single location. A filter defines a test applied to each record to determine whether the record contains data your users need. Filters compare a data value in the record against a defined condition. If the comparison result is true, the report includes the record. If the comparison result is false, the record is omitted. Assume you work for a company with two locations, Atlanta and Boston. You want to create a report of onboarding cases only for the Atlanta office location. You create a filter in the report that tests whether the office location for each onboarding case is in Atlanta. When you run the report, the filter returns only cases for the Atlanta office. If the office is Boston, that case is excluded. So you have the full list here. You're just trying to get all the Atlanta office, so you filter out everything that is Boston and only show the ones that are for Atlanta. So in a filtering condition, the comparison can be explicit value or the value of a property or field. For instance, if you want to create a report that returns open orders for a customer, you use a customer property in the filter condition as a comparison to the open orders. The return record shows open orders for each customer. In the previous example, the filter condition uses a comparison that states office location equals Atlanta. Therefore, only records where the value of the location property equals Atlanta are included. You can also use more complex conditions, such as testing values that are greater than a specific threshold, like a date. When you use date or datetime column data in your filter, you can select time periods by using symbolic dates. Symbolic dates let you select time periods or dates without having to build functions. For example, you may want to filter all cases created in the previous month. If you select the previous month symbolic option rather than write a function to define the period, the following image shows a partial list of symbolic dates available to users. Sometimes you may need to create a more complex filter to capture multiple filtering conditions. You can use multiple filters by adding and or conditions. For example, you may want to filter out cases with a status of pending for the manager and Walker. You create two filter conditions. One filter states that cases equal to status of pending. The other filter states that the manager equals and Walker. Use an AND condition so that the record must pass both filters to be included in the report. Yeah, we're okay with that note. I mean, you can go see these other web pages if you really want to, but we're gonna move on. Um, a report column blank, a report filter blank. So, Okay, so far the second half looks good. Defines the content of the report. I think that first one is correct. Yeah. So, um, I thought, this first sentence kind of threw me off a little bit because I thought it was asking like, it was giving a column would give the actual content, or the actual values of the report. But no, it says it defines the content, not gives the content. So so that's where um, that's why you have to be really careful in terms of word use for these questions because you know a single word could make or break you know um, the questions that are being asked to you. Okay, and obviously that will happen on the certification. So be prepared. You know, uh, you know, read through the question a couple times if needed. Okay, if you're not really grasping it very well, then read through it again. Make sure you understand what it's going for. Okay, knock out any answers if you can. Okay, um, you know, um, if one of the one thing that you got to remember when it comes to anything that like deals with any kind of multiple choice is that you can remove some of those choices. If you're you know if you look at it hard enough. So let's go on to the module quiz and finish that off before we run out of time here. Um, okay, so this one isn't exactly the best multiple choice here, but we might be able to um, cancel out some options here, right? So drag each report category to a corresponding description. Reports provide data based on resolved completed work. Okay. Reports list or summarize open, unresolved work items in the application. Reports provide information about how long assignments are open. Okay, um, so analyze performance typically means like, hey, you want to look at things that are, after they've been kind of completed, right? You don't necessarily want to like analyze performance like during, because that might not necessarily give you um, a full look at what's going on, right? So trying to put this one here, for example, that wouldn't necessarily work because this is all about summarizing open unresolved work. So analyze performance shouldn't be that second. All right. Um, so would it go here? Provide information about how long assignments are open? Maybe, maybe, but it might not be like the best one for that. Reports provide data based on resolved completed work. Now, I would imagine that this one goes up here, okay? Because reports provide data based on resolved completed work. Okay, so it's looking at the overall performance of what happened after the work has been completed, right? So what is monitor processes and monitor assignments? Okay, um, so here's the thing. Look at the word choice here. Okay, monitor processes versus monitor assignments. Okay, um, you know, and then you look at these two that are here, okay, and it says reports provide information about how long assignments are open. Reports and lists to summarize open unresolved work items in the application. Well, work items could could be another way of saying processes. Let's see if I'm correct on that. Okay. So so be aware of like, the word choices here and remove some of the options sometimes. So not the best one to kind of go through it, but you can you can kind of work through, logically what, each one's trying to go for sometimes. So, um, okay, so here we are with a multiple choice. We're only selecting one of them, right? So, a manager requests a report that contains the following columns: create date, case ID, create operator, and work status. You must sort the create date values so that the most recently created cases appear at the top of the list, with the remaining cases descending from newest to oldest. So how should you design the report to support this requirement? Okay, so um, obviously you want to try to you're looking at the create date than anything else, right? You're not really looking at case ID, create operator, or work status on any of these um, for anything here, right? So um, so but unfortunately, all four of these are referring to create date, so that's not helping us very much. Okay, so now let's look at, um, you know, we're looking at the most recent created cases. Okay, so um, configure the create date as the first column in the report. Well, I mean, that's not going to do anything about, whether or not they're you had the most recent cases or anything along those lines. That has nothing to do with it whatsoever. So this one is straight out, you're not you're not doing any kind of sorting to in this particular answer. So this one is right out. Get rid of it. Okay, it's not helpful for you. Um, Add a filter condition where create date is greater than 1. Huh? Greater than 1, what do you mean? That that really has no bearing on a date. Um, you know, if you um, if you're having the date as 1 for like say the year, then um, wouldn't you have everything being greater than 1? So would that wouldn't necessarily sort the cases in any way whatsoever. You're probably going to get the exact same um, order. There's not going to be any change there. So this one, again, right out. Don't bother with that one. For the create date property, select count in the summarize column. Um, Again, you're for this one, it's very similar to the third one here. How would count really help you in terms of um, in terms of order? Now it might maybe like um, if you do something along the lines of like, hey, if today's date is um, like today's date subtract, you know, um, you know, the date on the list kind of thing, and determine, you get a number there, then maybe, just maybe, you can try to maybe sort that, but it's not really saying that either. So um, so I don't think this one is the correct one. I feel like it's this one here, select highest to lowest sort type. But I mean, highest to lowest doesn't necessarily address like, what is the highest date? What is the lowest date? I mean, um, if you determine it in terms of seconds, then yeah, I mean that might work. Like if you have if your date has more seconds than, a date that was like a couple weeks ago, then obviously the one that is, further along, or, a later date, could potentially be a higher value. So this one might work, but it feels very off. But let's check the feedback. Well, apparently they feel that this one is also correct. Um, Again, I don't know if that's really the best one for it, but um, it's the choices that they gave us. So, all right, next question. A manager has requested a report that shows the purchase requests for each of the regional cost centers. The manager wants to organize the results so that the cost center appears only once on the report and the requests are listed under the cost center. Okay, so um, use the request column to group the results. Well, no, not necessarily. You want to kind of group them under the cost center, because you want the cost center to be shown only once, and then the number of requests are listed. So, um, this one doesn't necessarily work. Summarize the request columns by count. I mean, um, maybe that might work. Um, but um, would that only limit the cost center to appear only once? Hard to say. Probably not, though. Filter results said that only cost center and requests are included in the report. Well, I mean, that doesn't really work very well, because once again, you're trying to go for only once on the report. So, um, this could potentially show the cost center multiple times. So, use the cost center column to group the results. This one seems like the better choice out of all of them, because um, you're wanting to, gather all the requests the under the cost center. So, um, this seems like the best one out of the bunch. So, and they agree. Okay, now we're on to the last question here. The payroll manager requests a report on the average length of time required to obtain the various approvals for employee raises and promotions. What type of metric does the report provide? Okay, we already know approval metric. There's no such thing. So we ignore that completely. Get it out of here. Don't need it. Okay, so we're only looking at business process metric, right? So now we look back at the question here again. Request a report on the average length of time required to obtain various approvals for employees' raises and promotions. Um, that to me sounds more along the line of the work than business. So yeah, okay. But again, um, well, thankfully we didn't have anything that felt like it was very borderline. But average length of time, um, you know, to obtain approvals sounds more like you're looking at work metrics than business, you know. So, so looks like we're all done here. And results is 100%. Yay! I'm just saying that ahead of time because I kind of already knew. But all right, we're pretty much done with this particular topic. Um, I could kind of show you um, some of the reasons why some of these don't necessarily work. Um, or we can see about like, hey, what is their feedback for wrong answers. So, um, yeah, let's do this one. Filter and report only include cost centers and requests does not limit the number of times a cost center appears in the report. So, um, let's see. We have the business metric here. Business metric report provides information on the data you define in your application. So, da, 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 um, let's do this one because that one is, I mean, um, you could probably get away with trying to do something like this, but you would need more than what they're giving. So the setting creates a summary report does not support the requirement. So, okay. Um, so that's it for this particular module. We are all done with gaining insight into business efficiency. So we're going to be moving on to the challenge that comes right afterwards, um, which is creating a custom business report. 3 tasks, 15 minutes. So it, might be a fairly long one overall. We have this next module after that, though, of 30 minutes. So this is going to be a fairly long one as well. So we're going to obviously tackle those um, tomorrow, and if not, and most likely the next day, or not, a couple of days. It all depends on what they provide. So, but that's going to be it for um, our Pega series for today. We're going to go ahead and close on down um, for that. If you have any kind of questions or concerns or anything along those lines, feel free to leave them in the comments if you're watching this on YouTube later. Um, like I said, you're always welcome to come on back and ask me questions while I'm streaming. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability, but also know that, I'm not an expert on this either. So I will do the best I can. Um, you know, if you're watching this, please, do all the normal YouTube stuff. That'd be great. That would help me out. Um, you know, uh, Feel free to stick around for some more Pega videos. You're also welcome to check out all the other playlists that I have. Programming and gaming. Um, they're not edited, so they're a lot of content. So um, I'm trying to do what I can to get that to work. So um, I try to edit, but I'm not the best at it. So I'm kind of struggling on those. So um, but be patient. I'll see what I can do about having some edited content for the games shortly. But that's it. We're gonna go ahead and shut the recording down, and then for those of you that are still with me on the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and start working on getting some um, videos released here. So we're getting some more subscribers, so that's awesome. Um, One thing that I'm kind of curious about, nope, they still haven't put my videos into the shorts section yet. They really need to work on that a little bit more. Oh well. All right. Um, hmm. It is getting warm in here. Maybe it's time for me to really step up on getting some more water ready. I've been kind of slacking off on that a bit. Oh, okay. Do I have anything? No, I haven't uploaded anything recently for the recent videos, so we're gonna look at my old videos. Wait, what? I have a video here that it's apparently still uploading. That's weird. I let it go last night for it to kind of work on that for hmm. Let me go ahead and delete this. That's just weird. Actually, it kind of makes me wonder, did any of the videos get uploaded at all? I thought I tried to upload like multiple videos, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Okay. Little odd, but sure. Alright. We got some Warframe videos. Next. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of that. Hmm. Things are kind of heating up here, where I live, and it is getting warm in here. So I'm almost half inclined on seeing about trying to get myself some water real quick. So, you know what? Um, let me go grab some water, throw it in the fridge here, and I'll be right back. Okay? Um, so be patient. I'll be right back. So. Okay. Sorry about the wait there, folks. Didn't really have like the best of like water containers, so I had to improvise a little bit. So it took me a while to try to set everything up properly. The question is, can I actually fit these in here fairly well? Have too much junk in here. They should try to clean this out. Go ahead and do that right now, matter of fact. So, yeah, it's getting warm here, so you're gonna be needing to, drink water a little bit more on a regular basis because it's just gonna keep on getting warmer here. Now I got my fan going too, so that should keep everything relatively cool while, especially if seeing that I have a computer that's pretty warm. And of course, everything's getting warmer on Earth anyway, so yeah. Let's not get into that. We have too many idiots. But, let me rearrange my hat here. Alright. I'm still messing up. Can't get it right. Okay. Professional streamer. Right. Sure. Okay. So, let's go ahead and let's kind of continue working on these videos here. Let's see, this one was on the 22nd. Now, okay, still leveling up Amber. Looks like we were doing a lot of Nightwave. Index, which can be really rough to do with with a low Amber, so don't know how well I did on that one, but let's see. Borrow. Hmm. looks like and that looks like a rough of our mission there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There and Google Fortress. There we go. Okay, recording date was on the 22nd. Everything else looks good. And we're scheduling that for the 5th of July. There you go. We're gonna continue to see what we can do about, getting, um, um, getting these videos, or, trying to release multiple videos, one after another. So, mm, what am I looking at here? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Looking at some more GGG, but I need to find like a good spot here. There you go. That should do. I don't have like a good thumbnail on this, so or at least they didn't provide me with a good thumbnail material on this particular video, so I need to try to generate one myself. So there you go. And save that one for yeah, that should do. Okay. Really seeing a lot of GGG work here. Hold on a second. Go. Upload thumbnail. There you go. Thumbnail uploaded. Show more. Recording date. On the 23rd. There we go. Okay, now we set this for the 6th to be released. There we go. Okay, next video. What do we got here? Okay, looks like we still we got some website. Let's see. Looks like I was still trying to work on the database portion of the website. Yeah. So continuing build website database. Okay, show more. Recording date was on the 24th. Go. Schedule that for the 7th. 7th, right? We just did the 6th. Yep, 7th. There we go. Okay, we've done 3 so far, so that's awesome. Next one we got on our list is some more Mass Effect. So let's go ahead and get that going here. See, we're looking at the 25th video. Let's see. Okay. So now, if I'm not mistaken, this is when I start really changing up the negative portion of the game. So, uh, alley, and then a new start. Okay. Record date was on the 25th. Okay. That's looking pretty good so far. Let me make sure that I'm actually spelling Renegade properly. Mass Effect. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, everything looks fine. So the next video is going to be talking about, you know, we're going to be going through the, you know, the Mass Effect is going to be going through the Renegade version of the game, and oh boy, did I have some choice words for that. Oh yeah. Let's see, we have the 26th video. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm teaming up with Mikey on this yet. Okay. Not sure if we are going to be seeing any divisions at all for this, so I see a slight communication with him, but that's about it. But it doesn't look like I'm doing any form of teaming up with him this time around. So looks like my internet's kind of failing on me right at the moment. Okay, let's see. Tier 5s. Until internet said no. Okay, 26th. There we go. Schedule that for the 9th. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, last one was the 8th, so there we go. Okay, now we got some more Mass Effect. And we are full Renegade at this point, so uh, coin for one pathetic on the Citadel. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be on the 10th. There you go, schedule that. Okay, so we got about 10 more minutes before we switch on over to Genshin Impact. Let me go ahead and get my stage up and running. I've already checked for I've already checked to see if everything's kind of updated, but we'll see if Blackheart wants to kind of join me a little earlier or not. Obviously, that's up to him. I'm not going to push him on that. Let him do what he needs to do. So, um, but we're most likely going to be doing a lot of. We're going to try to go through a little bit more story. Maybe try to discover some more things. I also kind of want to discuss with him a little bit about like how we want to handle like the story elements of Genshin Impact because our co-op sessions um, didn't really allow for us to do much in terms of the story. So we need to kind of look in on that a little bit more. So okay, yeah, let's see. Next video. Let's see. That look says it all right there. I'm looking at the video that this like the I guess you might say like the third video in the Renegade for Mass Effect, and um, one of the you know basically there was I guess I got done talking with one particular person and I was like, oh my god, I started just kind of looking up going, what the heck. So my eye roll. Amount of eye rolls I make. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. The last video was scheduled for the 10th, so this one will be set for the 11th. Scheduled. Alright. So, I mean, let's see. Looks like I got about 7 videos out. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I mean, probably could have been a little bit better, but obviously I took a little bit of time getting some getting some water, so um, okay, everything looks okay here. I don't know why. Um, you know, I thought I had it so that um, it uploaded a lot of videos, from, I thought I uploaded a lot of videos, but it seemed to have like stopped for some reason. Not quite sure exactly why. Like I thought I uploaded more than, when I selected the videos, I thought I selected like 15, but it looks like it only selected like 6 videos to upload last night. Hmm. Oh, not sure what's going on there, but I mean, maybe they're, I wouldn't be too surprised if at some point in time YouTube says, "Hey, you're uploading a lot of hours of videos. Mm, we're gonna have to like cut you off on on the amount of storage space." But I haven't seen anything along those lines either. I haven't seen them like say, "Hey, you have this much space you know, on your YouTube account. You can't, do any more than that." So, but, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Genshin Impact at this point. So, I'm gonna close everything else down. Don't really need that. All these windows up and viewable. Don't need these. Don't need these. Blah blah blah. Closing all of them down. um, and we're going to go ahead and get uh, Genshin Impact up and running here. Now, just wanted to point out the fact that um, uh, actually, hold on. I need a little bit of water now. So, um, there might be like a slight break in middle of the gameplay because I want to talk with Blackheart about Genshin Impact. So there might be like, hey, pause. Let's discuss what we're gonna do with Genshin Impact because obviously there's points in the game where it's like, hold on a second. um, so, um, it might be that like, hey, we're going to do like I normally start my videos earlier than him, so maybe we can do something along the lines of I'll like run my game for a couple hours doing solo quests. I team up with him for like a couple hours, and then I shut down and he goes on solo. We could do that. I don't know, but I need to kind of talk with him about that a little bit more. So, but we're gonna switch on over to Genshin Impact now. So, um, actually, I need to change my um, to edit the video over to the gameplay and not the science and technology. There you go. Save that. All right. Close all that down. Let's see. Oh, preparing to load data. Okay. Let's see. Is there any in-game updates that they want to add? No? Okay. So, we're gonna switch on over. So, uh, the scene collection is gonna switch to Genshin Impact. The starting screen is gonna be popping up, and then uh, give it about two minutes to go through that, and then we'll start the game. So this is perfect time for you to grab some water, grab something to drink, get some snacks, get up and stretch. Um, um, yeah, just stretch a little bit, get your eyes off the monitor for a couple of minutes or so. Relax the eyes, and then we'll get right back into it. So stay right there. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Welcome back to another Twitch, well, not Twitch stream. No, it's YouTube stream. What am I talking about? I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and as you can see, well, maybe you can't really tell what exactly this screen is all about, but for those you know, you know. For those that you don't, this is Genshin Impact. Um, so so right now we're gonna play a little bit of Solo Quest, um, and kind of start where we last left off. At least I hope we can start back where we last left off. Oh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking. um, so what's on today's agenda? We're gonna continue looking at the silver quests. We're gonna continue trying to level up everybody. Um, and um, we'll probably have. There was talks with Blackheart about him maybe joining me this time around instead of me joining him to do some co-op play. But again, not sure what we're gonna do with that. Because last time around it felt like it was very kind of limiting, you might say, in terms of what you can and can't do. So, but yeah. So let's see what we got here. We got community. Okay. Get in-game rewards. Card Plaza. What the heck is this all about? Some websites that I'm not really that that inclined for right at this moment in time. I guess this is like um daily check-in now, but I don't know why they can't do that inside the game, why they're having me do this out in some website. I don't really want that, or don't really need it. Okay, so, um, um, okay, not sure what this is all about, but okay, sure, I'll claim that. Don't recognize any of the names that they were kind of mentioning, but um, um, okay, not sure. Hmm. Not sure what this is all about, but sure. And we're gonna kind of skip that. I forgot to. I was thinking about trying to do that survey before so I can get the rewards, but um, yeah, this is what they're kind of pointing to earlier. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but yeah. Okay. Next, let's see. Aha. We got our daily missions to do. Um, we got the commissions to work out. Actually, hold on. The commissions. Oh, We were able to do Blackheart's commissions last time, but I don't know if um, we weren't necessarily seeing each other's commissions at all. So, but then again, my commissions were already done. So maybe I'll hold off on the commissions and we'll see what, obviously, you know, he'll be around to maybe help me out with my daily commissions, and then potentially, you know, if he has his, then we'll see about helping him helping him out with his daily commissions. Not sure. Okay, so we still got mine 10 items. That's fairly easy to do. The original resin, you know, we have to apparently do that for that one tree, but you know, we were only able to find like the one that was here, you know, um, in order to get to hand over the resin. So, and it does look like um, it feels like the resin kind of got reset. So there's that. Okay, let's go to Monset real quick because we have our expedition rewards that we need to handle.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh yeah. Special character on expedition. Expedition complete. Claim. And claim. Okay, so so I was kind of talking with Blackheart, saying that, you know, we could probably just go ahead and do like the 4 hours, you know, so, you know, they'll return fairly quickly, and then and then, you know, after they're done, you know, then you can send them out for the 20-hour after the fact, you know, to try to maximize everything. So I think that's about as much as we can get right at this moment in time. Yeah, normally they highlight these in yellow to if there's anything new there, so I think we're good there. Alright. Oh, okay, well, got the mining already done. Sure. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the original resin. Well, actually, we can probably wait until Blackheart's online and we can try to work on that a little bit. What I could do is try to do these weekly missions, though. Try to work on that a little bit more. But I mean, there's a lot that may take a bit, so Alright, so first off, let's see about trying to do the cooking 20 meals. Don't have enough ingredients for that. Let's see, do I need the eggs for any other meals? That one, but I mean, we can hold off on that for now. This one, I mean, I already own 14 of them, so it's not like I'm really in any desperate need for the eggs there either, so. Alright. Let's just do the auto cook and set it up for the 20. There we go. Alright. So that one's done. Okay. Forge 20 items. Not quite sure what that's all about. So most likely I need to go down to our blacksmith down here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. We'll wait on that for a minute or two. Um, and we'll see about trying to complete some more of those weekly. Let's see. Um, there we go. Nice. Done. Okay, and that should complete that. There we go. Awesome. Not sure what that is all about. That might take a little bit more than what we can really do tonight, but we'll see. Spend a total of 500,000 more, which I'm probably not going to be able to do tonight. Complete 15 domain challenges, not sure what that's all about. We may do the leyline deposit challenge 20 times. Not sure about that though. For doing like the 150 and each one of them costs 20 original resin, then we're only going to be doing about 8 out of the 20, so probably not going to be able to do that one either. 3 requests. Not sure about that. Got a total of 10 furnishings. Okay, let's see. Let me look at what, what they mean by requests and bounties here.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Let's see. Quests, story quests, commission quests, world quests. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. This is kind of showing off, um, you know, the kind of the storyline. But, you know, I've already pretty much done everything here, so I mean that's not bad. I like how they kind of did that. So if anything, I can like come back to it and go, okay, what exactly was discussed? So okay. Okay. We have a couple character quests done there, so but hmm. It didn't really show. It doesn't really show like I mean, I'm not necessarily in Mondstadt anymore, so will it show if I'm like in a different area? Hold on a second. Let me test that. So let me go back to the inn here real quick. And then I'll go to quests. Nope, it's still showing Mondstadt here. So I guess we haven't like officially got into like the new area with their own like story-based quests. So, um, which is, you know, okay, it's understandable. Um, you know, we have the Archon quests here, so, you know, but that, you know, that gets unlocked at adventure rank 23, which I'm close, you know, but not there yet, so. Um, so let's see. If I want to ascend her, I'm gonna need these materials. So yeah, that's probably gonna be a little difficult to work on for the time being. Um, but we'll see. Maybe I can find some to um, defeat them a little bit more. Let's see. What about my character here? Um, okay. Apparently, I can only get it through the adventure rank reward. Okay. So, no, obviously I have to wait for that. All right. What about Fischl? Okay, we gotta level her up some. Okay, so I got a fair amount of these books, so
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
okay. Um, Yeah, I wanted to see how, get it up to like the bare minimum there. So,
Betty's
okay.
adventure team, assemble! Oh,
Okay.
or not.
I need to get this one up to close to 6. Ooh, that's close.
Oh,
There we go.
ow! Where did that come from?
We'll do one of that. And then we'll do, well, let's hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Lisa. I don't really have a lot of leveling up materials right at this moment in time, so maybe I need to kind of hold off on that for now. Ascend. We can ascend you, so let's go ahead and do that. Bam.
Not bad.
Okay. Um, claim that. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we've already leveled him up. Already leveled her up. What do you need? Oh, we need some more treasure hoarder insignias for her. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. We can go find them. What about Bidu? Oh, we haven't leveled her up that much.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
Hey
ready.
there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? I'm gonna want to talk with you a little bit as to how we're gonna do the co-op later, but take your time. Don't rush. I'm just doing a lot of the solo play for the time being, so or at least you're gonna see about trying to do a lot of the solo play. Let's see. Yeah, we have hers pretty much maxed out right at this moment in time. Oh, we can't get the venture rank maxed, and we can't bump it up to the next one without getting up to adventure rank 25. Okay. Okay, I see you in the stage. Let me go ahead and invite you to speak, but you don't necessarily need to. You know, join when you want to. So, okay. And then we'll discuss. But okay. Okay. Yeah, we have his at the 20 level. We can rank it up, but I need 3 of these. Okay, so I can purchase from the souvenirs traveling away, but I haven't gotten that. Domain of Forgery. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, which... not possible. Seeing today, Thursday, so that's gonna be when for these particular domains when they're like, hey, we're only open on these particular days. That might be a little difficult for me. So I'm just waiting for my water to heat up to make some tea for you and your grandma. No worries there, bud. Take your time. Take your time. Okay, so we got a ways to go on that one. Okay, we got a level. Oh wait, we have a level 13 bow for her, but I do have a level 4 for a fourth bow on her. I don't know, like, who has, like, the best, like, archer skills right at the moment. I know that Ember is not it. So, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and switch that over there. And then we will go ahead and enhance it with all the oh, hold on. Um, hmm. I don't want to use all of the, all the crystals here to level it up, so so we're just gonna use the level 1s and level 2s. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine for now. Let's see, what about you? Okay. The three of you have the 3 stars, and you're okay for the time being. I don't necessarily want to level these up any more than that. I'd rather like concentrate on trying to get some more like 4 stars and handing them out than leveling up these weapons. Seeing that, I mean, they're not that common, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, only a 3-star book, so yeah, not much there. 3-star sword. 3-star sword. Let's see. And both of you have the 3-star claymore style weapons, so yeah, I think we're pretty much good on that end of things, so oh yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything with the Archon quest right now. Okay, so we have Wolves Territory and Legend of the Dark Knight here, both of which I think are in Mondstadt, so yeah. So I may need to go and take care of those. Commission quests I'm holding on to for right now. Can't do that one. We're gonna have to hold on to that. Okay, so it looks like quite a few are in Lue there. I should try to work on the these Mondstadt ones though. So there you go. So let me clear out those missions first. So okay. Patrol the area and clear any obstacles. Okay. I mean, that looks like obstacles right there.
Time to clean up.
There we go. Okay, looks like we are heading back here. Okay. Oh, it's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Yes, of course.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Oh, we have these guys up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of irritating that it's
Everybody stand back!
there we go.
Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
There we go. Okay, you're gone. So now okay. More over here.
Let's light it up.
There we go. Oh, even more to do, huh? Okay. Switch back to our trusty maid. Boy, there is a lot of barriers to clear. Defeat the monsters and save Jack. Oh my gosh.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Okay, these guys are gone. There we go. There's one down. And there's another down. Report back to Huffman. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Well, hold on. Yeah, he's inside the... He's inside the city. Let's go inside and, you know...
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Hi, Huffman. All done. Fantastic. You've been an enormous help. Who knows how much longer those ugly things would have been stood there otherwise? Is that English? Honorary Knight, please accept these as an expression of my gratitude. Guild to Ballad. Or Guide to Ballad. Yay! Rewards. Awesome. Alright. Let's see. Elemental Ration Bloom. Okay.
You seem tired. Would you like some?
Okay. Not sure. It was highlighting this for some reason, so I guess maybe there was something here that I needed to select. Not sure. Alright. Ascend the crowd character other than Traveler to phase 1. Right. Got that. So, unlocks at adventure rank 25. Of course it does. So, we don't have anything more to do here, so...
I'll brew you
Okay.
some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube.
Alright, let's go to our quests.
2.
And we'll go to the next one here. After the Valen was cleansed, access to Storm Terror's lair access to Storm Terror's lair has been restored. Widener would like to go there to look for precious crystal ore. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we seem to have quite a few spots to kind of go to, so... Let's go to this one first. And see what needs to be done there. Yeah, there is some crystal. Honest. Honest. I see a chest over here. Which is probably trapped, and I will probably need to face off against monsters. Yep, there we go.
Steady as stone.
You missed. There we go. Easy.
A little dusty. Let's
Okay,
give it a spring
grab all
cleaning.
that. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and head on over here. Do a quick teleport. And let's see, we got that one over there, so let's go grab that. It's like, sure, right now, there's plenty of ore around here, and I'm not taking any of it whatsoever.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. All right. Blackheart was kind of telling me that, you know, while, you know, sure, I could try to use Fischl to shoot that. It might be better for me, you know. It doesn't really work very well. So, there we go. I don't feel like attacking those guys over there. Okay. Hello, you. You're going this way. Okay. No, I don't need to deal with enemies right at the moment. Okay, where is he? There he is. There you go. Alright, where to now? Down there. Okay. And are you gonna open up anything? Yeah. You did. Awesome. Exquisite.
Oh, in a day's work.
Nice. Alright, let's go and collect the jewels over there. Grab these here. Oh, hello there. Okay. Oh, I have to give the crystal chunks to Widener. Oh, okay. Well, that's not exactly something I kind of wanted to do, but sure. Maybe he'll like say, "Here, take a little bit of it," or you know, "Hey, you know, you collected them. I don't really need them, so," or something. I don't know. Let's see, where is he? Oh, he's back at Mondstadt. Okay, let's go. Okay, I need something to drink here real quick. It is getting warm here. Warm, 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 warm.
Have you heard? Storm terror.
Storm terror? Did something bad happen again? Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Okay, Noel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Actually, don't look half bad. Here's your payment. Take it for your trouble. So this means that the storm around Storm Terror's lair has indeed dispersed. I should make time to go there myself soon. Oh, okay. Looks like I still got the chunks. Anyway, awesome. Oh, it's helpful. Now, one thing that I'm kind of wondering about, are world quests available for co-op? Here, hold on. Let me see. What? Co-op. Let's see. Co-op guide. Um. Let's see. Co-op activities. Okay, so domains and leyline outcrops. Okay, commissions, sure. Um, Co-op events, okay. Some world quests. Some world quests, not all of them though. Hunting and defeating monsters, okay. Collecting resources, okay. Fishing, weekly bounties, but only the host can access and gain reputation, so that's meh. Healing at Statue 7, resonating with Statue, okay, well, earning achievements, okay. Viewing your individual map pins, okay. Completing open world mechanism activated time trial challenges, sure. Activities that can only be carried out in co-op. So achievements can only be carried out in co-op, and certain events. But that's about it. So, hmm. So, these world quests, you know, they might be available for both of us, and therefore, um, you know, now that I think about it, could almost do, we may be able to do at the same time, but I'm not sure. Um, Now I don't know. Hmm. So I'm kind of wondering maybe I should hold off on the rest of these world quests, for Blackheart, because I mean some of these might be something that we can both do together. So commissions most definitely, although I don't know um if he joins my co-op, if we can complete his commissions. So that's where I'm not 100% sure with. So we'll have to see about that. Um, but the story quests were not ones that can be done together. That and the Archon quests. So it'd probably be in my best interest to kind of try to complete these. So let me start with that one for the time being. Okay.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Definitely not Batman.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
Definitely not Batman.
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone
I'm
ever seen
told
him?
that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Okay.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Okay, Paimon. Okay. So apparently I just need to talk with everybody here. I'm not doing anything. Right. Um, okay. Hmm.
I will make you better.
You're also here for Mondstadt's Wine, aren't you? You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero. You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hey there, Jim.
It's
Hey there,
Going.
the
Blackheart.
way he sticks to his principles.
Hold on a
Coming out
second.
here night after night, fighting
Sure
for
thing.
justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Oh, right,
Why
right.
is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
Hmm.
It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So you just wanted to flaunt your wealth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Hmm, okay.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Thank you for the tip. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
I am doing good.
Okay. So,
Having a little tea and snacks.
sounds good. Now you're gonna be getting started in about 30 minutes or so?
Actually, I just started.
Oh, Okay. So you're already streaming?
Yep.
Okay. Um, so the question I have is how exactly did you want to do the co-op here? Because based off of what our experience was last time, um, it seemed like we were very limited about, how much we could proceed with the story. Now, obviously, it's good for the, uh,
Leave it to me. All of it.
we're still
Whatever
kind
it
of
is.
gaining
What exactly
adventure
is
levels,
it? I didn't quite catch your request.
but, um,
The activities are currently still limited, apparently.
yeah, for them,
Mostly because like we need to do maybe more of the story stuff and unlock other stuff. For sure,
yeah,
there's a bunch of things that are still locked away.
yeah, yeah. I mean, regions are obviously, something that we're probably gonna want it to do a little bit more, like try to explore more, unlock other areas. Um,
Yep.
but but again, it's something that it's like, hey, we're still kind of in a sense sacrificing the story if we want to do like full co-op mode, right?
Yeah.
So um, so I'm kind of thinking maybe um, so one of the things that I was thinking about is, I mean, I kind of get started with playing Genshin Impact early. I start at 4 o'clock, and you don't get started until normally around 5:30 or so.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm trying to start a little earlier, like I did today.
okay. Um, hmm. I was kind of thinking that I would do like maybe a couple hours of solo play, and then we could do co-op, and then I would leave, and then you could do your co-op or you could do your solo like after I like shut on down. So we both have our like segments of solo time to do like the solo quests, and then we have like a couple hours of co-op. Uh, what
Up to you, man.
do you feel
I
like
I don't mind.
do you feel like that might be a good way of going about doing it?
It sounds good to me.
Okay.
It, we both need to do the solo stuff so we can unlock more stuff, anyways.
Right. Right. So, um, let's see.
If you start a quest, I'll let you finish that, and I'll go and do any other of the story quests I have available. The Archon quest I still haven't locked up until I'm at Venture 23.
Right. And that's pretty much the same for me as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Um, mine
Okay,
I
I have then two story quests available and several world quests.
yeah, I figure we can try to and we can try to see about comparing our world quests together, and see if we can do those at the same time. But I think they're kind of based off of like, hey, we get to a certain location and we can find these. Now, I don't know if they become unlocked because um like um like I wasn't really able to really talk with too many people in your co-op, so I'm not sure if like, hey, if I talk with one person that could potentially give me a world quest, would that unlock a world quest for you, or is it based
I'm
off
not
of
sure there.
region? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious about. So,
Yeah, I know when we were doing co-op, some world quests were active, like
mhm,
were available to do,
mhm,
but we just didn't try to do them.
right.
That
S
so I have no idea how that works.
yeah. I don't know when they kind of become available as well. So, but I know that you've you've done a lot of the snow-covered path, um, Windwell, Highland, um, quests most likely. I'm pretty certain that you've probably done Lost in the Snow, in the mountains, and when the trail goes cold.
I
Um,
think I've done those.
yeah.
The ones I have now are Perfect Shot and Land Entombed in the mountains, Snowy Still Roads. I cannot pronounce this. And Garcia's Pan Pain. I cannot pronounce this either.
Here, let me bring up your stream so I can kind of see what you're seeing here. Hold on a second.
Oh, a New Horizon of Adventure.
Okay, let me kind of compare what you have with mine. Okay, so
Yeah,
uh,
I'm lurking in yours, so
so
no.
Battlefield of Dice, Cats and Cards, obviously we can't do right now. We both need rank 32 on that one. You don't have the Shiv Yor. I don't see Big Business anywhere there. New Horizons of Adventure, looks like you just got. So, or are you working on that one like right now?
We were on the way to this one actually, which
Okay,
I need to reach the capital city to activate that.
right. Um,
And we left off in that tower looking place and like the halfway point, I think.
yeah. We got Perfect Shot. You don't have Lost in Snow, so
Because I think I did that one.
yeah,
I think they're looking for the father of the kid that got lost in the mountain.
yeah. Um, we have In the Mountains, which you have as well.
Yep.
And I have When the Trail Goes Cold, which it looks like you've cleared. So it looks like we have, I have two that you don't have. Um, we have, what is
I
it?
think if I join you, I'll be seeing your world quest if I join on you.
Potentially. Um, but I'm not 100% sure. So,
Yeah,
I don't
me
remember
neither.
what exactly you were kind of looking at when I joined up with yours, but I wasn't really looking at the world quests on my end.
When
So,
hmm, I
um,
had the same thing. This when we last left off. This is what I had when we joined up because we did the commissions, which we then found out we cannot talk to the to turn in the commissions when we do them.
right. But I mean, if we complete them, then we can kind of once we get done with the co-op, we can go and turn them in afterwards. So,
Yes. Yeah,
um,
that time I didn't do it because when we finished, I had to leave because of a storm. I
right.
don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could even hear the rain. I know my chat could.
So, what I'm I left the commissions uncleared because I wanted to see whether or not we both can do um, both of our commissions at the same time. Will we be? And because last time I cleared out my commissions before we did the co-op. So this time around, I
Yeah,
want
we
to.
have different commissions too. I'm
Well,
looking at yours. Your commissions are different from mine.
yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, that's commissions sound like they're like daily quests that are like
They are.
randomized. So I mean, we're
Yeah, they are daily quests technically, so you can like
yeah,
to help you work on your adventure rank, since that's what they do.
right.
We're
And
gonna do this off stream, like to rank up without progressing the story.
yeah, and but I mean, we could probably take care of them together at the same time, and we
Yeah.
might be able to take care of both sets. Maybe. I don't know. That's something that I would like to kind of look at in the co-op portion.
Mm.
So, now, right now, I'm obviously working, I activated the Legend of the Dark Knight hero, which is the story quest. But I mean, um,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
have that one as well, and I also have the Wolves Territory. I have those two left to do.
yeah,
I have a third, but I can't do it until I'm rank 26.
same with me. So, so it looks like
If you started that one, I can start mine and try and finish that quickly.
it doesn't look like the Legend of the Dark Knight Hero is going to be that long. So why don't we both kind of complete that one, and then
Okay.
we'll look into doing the co-op. Sound like a plan?
Okay. Yep. And it looks like I need to go back to Mondstadt for this one.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, teleport is easy though.
Yep. See my teleporters. Oh, there they are.
Okay. I had to find the right town
Okay, note to
card
self,
around
if this
here.
the map is way too zoomed out, you can't see your teleporters
Yeah.
nor interact with them.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Okay.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So
Isn't I don't
quickly
know
hid.
why Yoimiya was the chosen banner
That was
this
when
time.
he appeared.
Since I looked
He was
at
dressed in black from head
what
to
was
toe,
on the
perfectly
update.
hidden in the night.
I'm sorry, come again?
I actually now know why Yoimiya was the chosen for the banner. Like, I looked up the updates, the update video to see what was added. That was so big.
Mm-hmm.
They added supposedly a new character and a new chapter for her.
Ah, okay.
Whoops.
Okay.
The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight hero is concerned. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius's residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Avonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that
Oh, here we go.
not want
A
to
Batman
join the
reference.
Knights?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, someone that's in that's a vigilante at night, apparently is very wealthy, and is not part of the Knights of Favonius. Oh wait, you haven't gotten to that part yet.
I'm sure they would warmly
Don't worry.
welcome someone of his
This
abilities.
is technically a side story, not a main story.
Yeah,
So, the point
I'm
you're
not that
trying to
far
make
ahead of
is
you, so.
you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
You know what? How about I wait a little bit until you're like kind of caught up storyline wise to me, and we'll kind of do it
Welcome to
kind of
Mondstadt.
like together in a way.
If you like.
Yeah, no worries on that. Like I said, I'm not that far ahead of you. I'm like 2 characters ahead, so. In the meantime, hmm.
No, I accidentally used like Yoimiya's ability and the bartender started clapping. He's like, oh no, fireworks inside my bar. No, no, she's just.
Yeah, let's see some wishes. Oh,
Go
purple.
on ahead. You got a 4-star?
Probably a 4-star somewhere.
Yeah, purple is always 4-star. If you get a yellow, that's when you get the 5-star.
Yeah. Ah, I got a blade. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Shop. There we go. And we can get 2 more there. And let's try again. We got 10 wishes. Might as well use them. Yeah, another purple. Oh, Yunjin. Nice.
Nice.
And nothing else. Yunjin was the 4-star. Oh well.
She's actually quite decent though.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and do 2 more there. There we go.
That reminds me, I'm gonna change my team setup to try a little something.
Okay, let's go ahead and
Don't have all the recommended characters, but
purchase one of those. And we'll purchase one of those. There we go. Alright. Got a fair amount of wishes, but not enough to do another set of 10. Oh well.
too bad.
Yeah. I mean, 2 sets is still pretty good, so. Alright. Wait. Oh, okay. That's why. They're not really showing all of the characters very well and oh well. Let's see.
But it's like limited. Once you reach a certain number, you gotta move it around if you want to see them all.
Yeah. It's been a while, so let's see.
He's a spear user, but I found her like pretty nice.
Let me do that one. Let's see. Okay. Grab that one. Okay, let's see. Okay. There we go. Let me know when you're done talking with the guard.
Yeah, I'm talking to him right now.
Yeah, I see you are. Just. Okay. Let's use that one for her. Okay. Right, Barbara. Okay. I just kind of wish that they would show, like, hey, there's more characters over on the right, there's more characters on the left, blah, 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 kind of thing. So it's just easier to kind of tell, like, hey, you have more than just the 10 that you currently see at the very top. That's all. Let's see. Ah, okay.
Windblade.
Something real quick.
Terra Smash. Take this. Lightning Flash. Scatter. Propagate.
Propagate. Okay. I'm just going through the voice lines right at this moment in time.
Disappear. Go with the wind. Quake. To dust.
Okay, I finished talking to the guard.
Okay. So now it's off to try to find the flower shop girl, which I think is Donna? Or might be Flora, actually.
I'm leaning more towards Flora. They're both technically both, but I think Flora might be the one.
Yeah, it's Flora. Do you have any information regarding the Dark Knight Hero? What's the Dark Knight Hero? Is it a fairy tale? Oh, nope, not that one. Okay, what about Donna?
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Yep, definitely Donna.
Hello?
Yep.
We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious?
Nope, not at all.
Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh?
What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me.
Uh-huh, okay.
But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast.
He looks like a bat.
I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire. Who could that be?
Don't know, man. Don't know.
That I really do not know.
I can
Perhaps it
already
was
guess who it is.
fate?
Yeah.
You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Yeah. Maybe you have.
Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Right.
Nope, still no idea.
Yeah, that's
But
fine,
we
man.
already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Yep, definitely, you know, definitely not him. No, not at all. Okay, so apparently we have to wander around at night, which means we have to set the clock, which...
I'm already at night, so I can just go ahead and trigger it, but I'm gonna wait for you.
Let's see, it was, what was it, 6 o'clock or something like that?
I don't remember.
I might have gone a little too far. I went to midnight, so...
Paimon should tell you like it's getting dark and maybe we should look around or something.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Yeah, it's telling me to run around Mondstadt and gave me a location to kind of go to, so heading there now.
Heading there now. Okay.
Yeah, definitely not. Wait, he doesn't have a mask on. What the heck? Come on, man. You have to conceal your identity.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
No, not at
Don't
all.
say, Paimon.
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
God, Paimon.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously,
Paimon.
it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original.
He didn't come up with it, Paimon.
Captain...
Seriously.
Captain Pie?
Really?
Oh god.
Pie?
I'd go more Batman there.
Pyro!
Captain Pyro,
Tell
of
us,
course.
Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
Oh god, Paimon.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. Who would be helping whom is debatable. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch.
Oof.
I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
I asked him about, hey, maybe ask the Knights, and it's like, they're an incompetent bunch. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well,
Okay.
I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh, okay.
Oh? What is it,
Yeah,
Master
he
Diluc?
asked him
Your
about
wish is
his,
our
his
command.
history, but he didn't
You
want to talk
must
about it.
keep my
Yeah.
identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Okay. Random footsteps somewhere? Sure.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Of course.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this? I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Easy.
Yeah.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
Oh, I'm gonna wait a little bit till you get to where I'm at. Oh, Paimon. Oh, Paimon. I can kind of see where you're at right at this moment in time, so, or somewhat, so. You saw him? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks, Paimon.
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to the city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Right, yeah.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Yes.
Oh.
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail.
Right.
Some things are best not discussed in public.
Of course.
Duty calls.
Alright.
I must be going.
Paimon,
Stay safe, traveler.
Don't make me put you in the frying pan early.
Okay, quest
Seems
completed.
like Huffman has something he really wants to say to
Okay.
you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Might as well finish it off, right?
Yep.
I'll catch up. Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what illegible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight Hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight Hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Okay.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Okay, so obviously we're gonna be needing to go talk to Diluc.
What?
Alright.
Happens to be outside.
Yep. At the winery. And to teleport.
Of course, he wants to get drunk.
By the Abyss
Well, I
Order?
mean that's where he lives.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Just in time. Whoop. Started flying without stamina. There's 40 minutes to die safely.
You're just falling with style, that's all. Okay, apparently there's a quest nearby here, or according to what I can see, but
Yeah, one of them mates.
yeah. But I'll hold off on that for now.
Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Of course.
So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah, they think of most commercial matters because everyone goes there, gets strong, and just spills the beans.
That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify
Pieman.
it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've
of
already
course.
tracked down one of their strongholds.
Something
If you're
Paimon
interested,
lacks.
feel free to come along.
Okay, so it appears we're going to the Abyss Order stronghold. Which is out there. Okay.
I'm gonna loot every single possible book here.
I'll do that later.
There's also a side quest in here. Also unlocked on 2 achievements, looting the books.
Yep. Wait, it's...
Okay, so back to this temple.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Okay. And before we go inside there, though, I want to reset my party. Yes, I don't really want to keep Amber.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
There we go. Nope.
I already modified my team a bit.
Cipher for the ciphertext. There we go. Start.
Yep. I'm gonna stick with this team setup.
Alright. Dalek, we really don't need you to be the main in this right at the moment, so...
In case, let's just dive. Not break everything while I'm at it.
Yep. Oh, hi guys. Do you need something?
Steady as stone.
No, you missed.
Leave it all to me.
Smell away that shield.
Oh. There we go. I should really try to use, you know, switching off characters more. To try to,
I do that every once
you know,
in a while to get like the elemental mastery benefits.
yeah.
Like right now I have fire, water, earth, and wind right now.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
There we go. Oh crap! The moment it opens, the big guy shows off.
Oh, wrong button. Dalek was a good one for that part of it. Nothing there.
Oh. There's a big guy over
Hi there.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, so that's what his ultimate does. Interesting.
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha!
Okay, you.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
There you go.
Heal one of mine.
Collapsible rocks, of course. There you go. Grab all that. Some more collapsible rocks. Okay.
Gonna have a lot.
Woohoo! Chess. There you
More
go.
loot. Take that meat.
Take it all. There you go.
Time for retribution!
I mean to shoot it that way.
Okay.
Steady as stone.
Clear this guy out over here. Hi there.
As a dutiful maid would.
Juggle out of that one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! I summon thee! By royal decree!
Darn it.
Abyss Mage. Okay, hi there, guy. Come here, you.
To dust!
A little careless.
Okay, not really doing that much on ya. Let's switch. Okay. Luke, you're just not that great.
She's decent if we would probably be decent if we could like build them ourselves. Like he does deal a lot of damage.
Let's light it up!
Up in, against those that are weak to him, at least. Whoa. Lucky.
Oh wow. Okay, you've already taken care of yours.
Yep.
Oz, reveal thyself!
You gotta use abilities to break the shield, particularly like fire or anything that will react great with that element.
Yeah.
How did you find me here, Favonian
Like
scum?
ice and fire are
I
probably the
am
most
no
effective
knight
ones
of
to break the
Favonius.
shields.
Now
Yeah.
start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please! Stop! I'll tell you everything. This order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know.
Not that we just let him go. You should have just reduced them to ashes to make sure they don't find out.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Okay, let's break everything before leaving. I want the loot, and I need more chicken to cook. Ooh, neat. Anything in this room? No, nothing. I grab everything. I think I did. Just leave for main.
And nothing else in there.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached number
Just
1
now
on
you realize
Paimon
that
not
Paimon.
to take off under any circumstances list.
Kill those birds so we can get some more chicken. Ah, darn it, I missed one. I still got 2 out of that. Nope, 4 out of that one big bird. Unless there was one hidden here. Okay, time to go back.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
I'm no
Aren't gonna
coward.
let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But
Oh, really?
does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Oh, jeez.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
We're not gonna try and prove him wrong in any way. I mean, Diluc made us promise to protect his identity, didn't he?
Yep.
Man, that's my butt. Be careful with your claws. You probably saw the picture on Twitter about what she's taking claim of.
Yeah.
She's right there right now. And she doesn't want to give it back.
Of course not. It's her throne.
Yep. Ever since I made the changes to my room, she's claimed it as her throne.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Yep.
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Right, mist flowers. That's all we're getting.
Right, and obviously they, won't, generate any kind of mist.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I already have a few in my
So,
inventory.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Oh boy.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Yeah, seriously.
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
You did not answer the
Long
question.
story
Get back
short.
here. What's so life-threatening about it?
A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No.
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Okay.
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold!
God.
So cold! Oh, Master D-Luke, purification complete,
Like
sir.
something blew up.
But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Of course.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! I never knew you had to be so well spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
Yeah, you're not
This is
asked
what I
how
was talking about.
he came out of that.
Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Nope.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Oh, okay. So we are gonna test it out a little bit, huh?
Of course, Simon wants to drink it. Oh, I sure you do. She did not mean that by asking to test it out.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Easily done.
That should be easy.
Terra Smash!
There we go.
Well, there's more.
Steady as stone.
Oh, these are hers.
Time to clean up.
No, eyes. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Ooh,
More.
big one.
Ooh, hi there.
Everybody stand back!
Ow, I missed.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
There we go.
It's me.
Is there more somewhere?
Okay, that's it.
Oh, nope. I see you over there. Come here, you.
By royal decree.
Okay. There we go.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Of course.
Well, if you already made up your mind.
Okay.
But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
If the price is right.
I am indeed indebted
No,
to you.
I ignore that one.
I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
What was the button for the time skip again? I forgot.
Until evening to meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
I mean, if you hit escape, it's on the left-hand side, so...
Alright, I'm gonna grab my achievements real quick. Get those little extra primos.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Wait until night, 19 to 6 o'clock. Okay, so basically around 7 o'clock. So, right. The clock system is very confusing. You know that?
A little bit, yes.
Alright. Oh wait, it's 19, not 17. What am I doing?
Yeah, it would be 19. Around 19. I went a little over 19 just in case.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating.
Procrastinating,
I
right.
thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
Of course, pilot.
What would you
Of
like to
course.
drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab? I don't think that's part of the plan there, Traveler. I don't think that's part of the plan, so...
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
Of course, of course.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
That was a close one.
No, don't. Six Finger Jose, I didn't really want to talk with you. Thank you. That one. Thank you.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Of course.
Were we supposed to use all of it?
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Oh, it jumps quickly. Okay.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together!
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Lord's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine?
Oof.
It's like I've always said,
Oof.
the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first... may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Maybe wear a mask? Just saying, you know. No, I don't want to talk to six-fingered Jose. I don't know why that keeps on popping up first, but whatever.
Yeah. I just put a big hat that covers your face.
Ah, there you are.
No mask whatsoever.
Nope.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Cutscene. You got a little bit to deal with there, Diluc.
At least he deals a good amount of damage.
Yeah, fair amount. Oof.
And that's it. I don't know, there's one back here. Completely ignoring me while I went ham on their boss.
There's more than one boss, apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Ability for when I actually need it. Really
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go in! Let's light it up!
There we go.
Come on, can you get over the damn gate? Jesus.
Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Return to tavern before Huffman, huh?
Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Most likely.
Of course, he's gonna be quick about it. I mean, he wants his wine.
Of course.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're
No, we
sweating
just
so
had
much?
too much to drink.
You didn't leave, did you?
I just did some squats.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, I mean, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Of course, Paimon is saying this out loud, so...
Master D-Luke? Why,
Yep.
no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
Of course.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last
Oh,
thing.
who are you calling
I
assistant?
feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Along with the token from the...
Master D-Luke?
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Okay, and quest has been completed.
Yep.
Nice.
How much more do I still need?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god, there's my voice. Okay, I still need quite a bit of Primogens for another roll.
Let's see. Now, one thing that I'd like to do. Well, okay. Well, we've completed that particular quest line. So, shall we go ahead and team up for the co-op now?
If you're up to, yeah. Want me to join on you or?
Yeah,
How do you want to do it?
let's try that.
Okay.
And and we'll go from there. So here I copied the number, so let me go ahead and paste it. Give you a direct message. So
Okay.
there you go. Actually, it's the same one as before, so it doesn't really change apparently.
Nope.
So
Let me do this. Search. There you are. Request to join.
there we go.
Oh, about time you got up, Mittens. My butt's starting to hurt by sitting on the edge. There we go. Just gonna switch one of my characters right now.
Oh, there's Huffman again. Okay. So,
I'll switch over to.
let's see. Now, obviously, right. So I'm looking at the quest now. Let's go ahead and kind of combine our looking at the quest so we know like where we're at on this, shall we? So,
Sure thing.
So looking at the Archon quest, it says unable to initiate quest in co-op mode, so obviously can't do anything there. Looking at the story quest, that's unable to initiate quest in co-op mode, so can't do anything with the Wolves territory either. Now, what about commission quests?
I got 3 active. The other one is locked out.
Interesting. Not quite sure why it's locked, but I have all 4 unlocked for me. Oh, because they're the same ones. Small step for Hilitrolls, Pudgy Technicians, and Spreading Evil. Those 3 I have as
locked in something else.
Right. So your commission. So because we have different commissions on that, it's blocking yours. So obviously.
Blocking one. Just one.
Yeah, just one. So so we'll complete the 3 for you, obviously, and we'll be able to.
We can do all 4 of yours. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. You'll just need to we'll probably need to like end the co-op a little early for you so that we can let you do that last one.
Nah, don't worry about it.
So
I can do it after we're done. After you're done streaming, and I'll probably go for a little longer and do that.
Yeah. Okay. So world quests. Let me see what you got there.
Yeah. For some reason, this time it's blocking out all the world quests for me. I don't know you.
What the heck am I hearing?
That would be mine.
I was like, what the heck?
I think it's the one I have on right now.
Yeah.
Which one it was? Yu Yin.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Now playing with her spear.
Yeah. Okay, so in terms of my world quests, it is showing all of them active for mine,
except for 2.
Yeah, except for Battlefield of Dice and Perfect Shot. So, so that's interesting that like New Horizons of Adventure, for example, isn't allowing for you to start yours.
But we can start yours.
Yeah.
We can give it a try and see if it changes anything on me.
Okay. Let's see if was there one that was fairly close to us again? We had New Horizons.
There were
New Horizons
2
Adventure.
inside the tavern, I think. And
Well, I mean, most of
Right.
the quests that I have is fairly far, actually.
Let's
Um,
see.
so,
Okay.
uh,
Download according to the research right
okay,
now.
so it's showing in the mountains for me, but yours obviously is probably completed because it's not showing a distance on that. So it's kind of showing yours and mine in a sense. Well, no, that's not necessarily correct. It's showing ones that you've completed as well. So, um, but yeah.
Let's see again.
Um, so I'm half inclined on. Well, okay. Let's
My
go ahead and
wristband has been
clear
feeling a
out
little
the
smoky
commissions at
last
least,
couple of
okay?
days.
Okay.
Methinks I perchance
Which one are we doing first?
So we're going to be doing this one first. The nearest one is right outside near Windrise. So,
Okay. There.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
okay, Paimon, what do you mean?
I don't know what he means.
Now remember, we apparently can't do like um what is going on here? Okay, I'm talking to an Ella Musk here, but you're probably not able to see her. Traveler here, over here.
Over there.
So are those?
Travel.
Are you always running off in cramps? It's not important. I've been researching hill children for some time. Oh, whoa, you're a little too fast there. I finally stumbled across the whole hillotrope. It skipped. I couldn't read it as fast. It skipped a lot. So I can't let this opportunity pass me by. So traveler, can you go with me into the camp and help me find a hillotroll to practice with? Sure, let me go drag one out for you. Let's compose ourselves, go over there together and politely introduce ourselves. So apparently we're gonna go to Hillotroll camp and just talk. So I'm kind of following the girl right at the moment. Hold on.
Okay.
Thankfully there's one awake right now. This is him. Let's go over and say hi. Be careful though, it would be rude for us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. So we obviously don't want to approach the hill troll that is awake, but don't wake the others. Okay, so let me kind of go over there kind of by myself for the most part.
Okay.
So, because I'm not following her right at this moment in time, and apparently I can't like wake the others, so
You can always go walk mode.
there we go. Cutscene. Okay. I can't read all that. Apparently this little girl is talking to the Hillitroll right at the moment. Oh, I think he understood me. He seems to be taking out something to show us. Oh no, it's a weapon. Traveler, help me. Okay. And now we fight.
Careful with the ball. You blew yourself up, didn't you?
Yep. Or something blew up. Not quite sure exactly. There we go. You take care of that guy over there. I'll take care of this guy over here.
Steady as stone.
There you go. You're still having some difficulty?
No. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Right.
Okay. Back to the little girl to talk. Good thing you were here, otherwise I would have no idea what would have happened to me. Don't think I said anything wrong. Maybe my pronunciation was off. Guess I better hit the books again and do some more research before trying again. Probably. Commission complete.
That one.
That's cute. That was cute. While you were cooking your character that you currently have on right at the moment, she's kind of waving around a little firecracker wand.
Oh,
you know those.
Never kept goldfish as
So.
pets. They're very cute.
All right.
There we go.
Okay, so that one is done. Let's see. Okay, let's go from Cape Oath and then just kind of go east. So, okay.
Cape Oath. Okay. Mittens. Careful.
Wait. We apparently have a random event over here. There you are. Not
yeah,
sure.
It's just like suddenly jumped and I looked her so just in case.
Yeah. Apparently there's this event over here for some reason. Not quite sure exactly why, but
As a dutiful maid would.
This is an extermination.
seems that way.
A festive reprise.
There we go. Event complete. Awesome. Were you able to get that as well, or was that like a random event just for me?
For both of us. No,
Okay.
It was for both of us.
Okay. I wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if that was something that was like, you know, just specifically.
Nope.
So. Spreading evil. Commission accepted. Hi there. Come here.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
I'm having a hard time getting this, taking care of this guy.
Oh, I see fire.
Yep, he's fire based, so and don't really have.
To, like take some distance, should not be part of a fight. To switch to something different.
I'll keep him busy. Feel free to head on out and try to find someone that's better suited to this guy, because both of my characters are pretty much Earth based right at the moment. So don't worry, my mate can tank. So
Water based and what? Electro. Okay, coming back.
no worries.
Magnetizing to the walls.
No, my sword. When is it our turn for what?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank you for that.
yeah. It's electro and water.
Yeah.
On your tail. Give me your tail. Get your
Alright.
tail.
Let me switch my main character here, the traveler, over to someone else, because obviously that's not really working. What character types
Yeah,
do you have?
Geo's not really. Huh?
What character
I
type?
have seen Q, which is a water
Whenever
type,
you
and
need me, I'll be there.
Beidou, which is electro.
Okay, so let me go ahead and get Bennett, so who's fire type, so there we go. Okay, so we took care of that one, so let's go on, move on to the one at Falkland Coast, so head into Temple of the Lion.
Okay. Temple of the Lion. Alright, there. Obedience.
Let's see. And attack! Boom! Not quite. Close.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice.
I missed a spot.
Didn't see that coming. Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just trying to burn that guy's shield off, but I was having a little bit of difficulty with that.
Yeah, you can't do it when they're in water.
Yeah.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up.
Penalty achievement.
Time to clean up.
There we go. Done. Ah. Go and grab all these.
There's some stuff over here.
There we go. Alright. So, and last commission is, let's see, south of Springvale. So, I guess the closest one is the Valley of Remembrance. So, I'm teleporting there.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Oh, right. It's raining. Makes climbing very difficult.
Nope. There's an open chest up here. Just ignore me, I'm just running by. You have an chest here that you didn't open?
I'm just gonna go to the commission.
Okay.
Rain outlines your stance.
Oh, jeez. What is going on?
I have no.
Everybody stand back! Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Eyes on me!
What the heck?
Where did he go?
I don't know. Apparently we killed him, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's light it up! Ow. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, you're not the only one who can whack people.
Let's light it up!
I mean, he is fairly strong, so.
Oh, my sword! Ring cutter!
Yep.
There we go.
He's just tanky.
Yep. They normally are.
Time to act.
Okay, so commissions are done.
Nice.
So let's see. We can go down and grab that chest. I thought I've already like been here before, so that's why I'm like, it's a little weird. I thought I've probably, not that it's a bad thing per se, but I mean, you know, I just need to remember, like, you know, let's, you know, not to really stress about trying to go after every single chest either, so.
Yeah, you're not a loot hoarder like me. I like to hoard loot.
Time to act. Everybody stand back!
Yep. You
Oh.
got a fake wall back there?
Apparently that was it. No, no, I don't want to cook.
Yeah.
Come on.
Even better
Oh
than
my
I imagined.
god, stop
It's my lucky
trying to
day.
get me to
And
cook.
You got more loot back here.
Yeah.
And some crit.
Sorry, it's telling me to that I need to cook. I need to cook. I need to cook, and it's like, God, stop. Oh, okay. Oh, hi there.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, no.
As a good knight should.
To ashes!
Alright, you know what? Switch over to you. There you go.
Epsugo.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky.
Now I'm assuming the loot that you get is all, you know, the, like, when we crack those resources, it also gave you a certain amount as well, or no?
The gems? Yes, I managed to grab gems.
Alright. Just making sure. Although it looks like fruit is not something that can be
Share.
it's more individual based, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's that.
You seem tired.
Okay.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you
So,
some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Okay, so apparently I have adventure rank rewards myself and the daily commission rewards, but from last we saw, we can't do anything with that in the Adventurers Guild. I'm heading back to Mondstadt real quick.
Yeah, I thought. When I tried to talk to her.
Yeah, figured I'd try. Yeah. So, like before, you know, when both of you know, when you were trying to talk with her, it's like, you know, can't activate that at all, which is very odd. You know, it's like, hey, you're giving me the information that, you know, I can turn these in, but I can't turn them in co-op, so it's just, oh well. Okay, so, um, hmm. The world quests are um, obviously something that we can't necessarily do.
Like,
Well,
we can do some of yours.
I mean we can. If I remember correctly, though, we didn't really do any of yours, or did you? Did you?
No, because we were working our way towards the city. Remember?
Yeah. Um. So I don't necessarily want to like I feel like that would
It'd
probably
probably
be.
help you with the. Hmm?
I feel like that would probably be more something that we should probably do like solo for the most part. Hmm.
It could probably help you with the one in the mountains that you haven't done that I did.
Yeah.
If you like.
It just feels odd. It's like, you know, they're giving us the um you know, some of these are
Whenever you need me,
fairly
I'll be there.
similar in nature, and they're not like major. Well, you know, I don't know. There's still like dialogue quests as well, so I mean, I can understand. Well, no, that was more story quests. The last one that we
Yeah.
did. So,
Yeah.
world quest seems like it would be something that, you know, the co-op should be able to do. One would think, right? But,
One would think.
one would think.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Now, if I'm not mistaken, even if, you know, we can like go exploring the map, but that's not gonna necessarily help your map either, though.
No, it would help your map.
Yeah. So, um,
It's like from my map that
Leave
you
it
don't
to
have
me.
is the mountain.
All of it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Well, I mean,
Exactly
I've
is
explored a
it?
little bit
I
more
didn't quite catch your request.
from last I remember. You know, you've only gone all the way out to Wangshu Inn, and that was about it. But you didn't like explore any further than that. So
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Not
I'm
yet,
always
no.
ready.
yeah,
Well, you don't have the mountain. So
yeah. Like I mentioned before, when I tried
went up to the.
when I tried tackling the mountain, the enemies there were quite tough. So I was like, yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna back off on that for right now.
yeah, they're tough
So
mainly because of the environmental hazard.
yeah.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
So
Do Do you take sugar? One cube or two?
It's just kind of interesting. It feels, you know, kind of limiting a little bit. Now we could, oh, I know what we could
If you
do.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
The achievements, the
Leave it to me.
co-op
All of it,
achievements.
whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
So,
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
collect 20 regional specialties in another player's world. Defeat electro hypostasis in co-op mode. I think I have a electrohypostasis close by. You want to try to tackle that guy?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see, where was he again? I think he's over by Cape Oath. Yeah. So.
Where?
Cape Oath.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Okay. I don't think fire's. What's like the best elements against electro? I don't think it's fire. Let's see.
Geo might be one.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Electro won't really do much. Maybe water or cold? Or is it the other way around?
I'm not sure. I'm taking one Geo one, because I think Geo might help. And
Yeah.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today.
See if we can
Might we add a
ascend
small
this
detour
guy.
to our adventure?
What am I missing for him? Oh, I'm just missing that little rock. Let me see if I can get something from Mondstadt real quick. See if I can ascend my little water boy.
Okay.
Is it this one that sells those little rocks?
Let's see.
Alright. I can talk to her, but I cannot.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
Okay, never
One
mind.
cube or two?
Then I could take a frost one if you like.
It looks like, you know, like all the elementals have, you know, some form of reaction to them, but, you know.
Yeah, they depend. If they already have an element to them, they will react to a certain element, more strongly to certain ones.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Like I think if I put cryo, they
All will
get
be revealed in the
overcharged. I
next
think.
volume? Oh, drat.
I think pyro will be overheated. I don't know about aqua.
Not 100% sure. I mean, I guess I could probably just kind of keep my party complement the way it is, you know, fire and
I didn't quite catch your request.
fire and Geo, but yeah, I think that's, you know what, I'm gonna stick with the fire and stone for the time being. So
Okay.
I'm not quite sure what else I can really do per se. Maybe wind, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe wind might be a good one to have.
I don't know. I'm looking at the elemental reactions with electro. With water, we get overcharge.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's
Let me just look it up online.
On this case.
What is strong against electro? There we go. Use pyro to overload the electrical hypostasis. For that, you can use
overload. Results in an explosion dealing AoE pyro damage between electro and fire.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Electro and fire explodes.
1 cube or 2?
Pyro, Cryo, and Geo all react with Electro, resulting in overloaded superconduct and crystallize, while Amino, Hydro, and Dendro are all ineffective in fighting the electrohypostasis.
Yeah, because Electro benefits from it.
Oh my goodness.
They have to.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pyro, Cryo, and Geo.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
Okay.
Drat.
I could take a range Pyro, or do you like me to take a Cryo?
Totally up to you, man. I'm gonna kind of leave that up to you for the most part. You know, I have, you know, my best, you know, Geo and Pyro right at the moment, so, I would almost say, don't necessarily go with water, because that might, stop the
I'm
fire.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
What?
Now take my Pyro to feed up on that Pyro damage.
Yeah.
There we go. Taking Geo and Pyro. Because Cryo would also snuff the flames.
It's up here, by the way.
Yeah, I was trying to find you, but I couldn't even see you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up there.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Prepare to duel. Okay, mine. Hi there.
I must leave no stone unturned. And leave you.
For it to attack, remember he needs to attack to get rid of his shield.
Okay, there he goes.
Observe.
Falcon punch.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yep. I lowered my guard on that one. Steal damage while we can, then I'll heal.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. Up. There we go.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
The festival.
As every time to reach the inside, he pushed me so far out. Oh, I can't use the egg. Oh.
Leave it all to me.
Ah, jeez.
Missed.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that was both of you.
Oh, careful.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. You're really having a rough time with this.
Stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, going back. Yeah, no, both my characters were knocked out.
Oh, ouch. That hurt a lot.
Coming back. There's some stamina to run.
Ouch.
Leave it all to me.
Aim at it.
Incoming. Oh, ouch. Go through. Ow, damn it.
I have enough stamina. Yep, I had enough stamina.
Oh, damn it. What the hell?
I must leave no stone unturned.
I can't get out of here, so...
Pillars?
Doesn't seem like it, or at least not very well. Oh, I can break them.
Cannot hurt the pillars.
Or,
It has to be you because I cannot hurt them from the outside.
I didn't hurt it for very much, though. That's the thing. Alright.
My ability to deal bonus damage.
Okay, I was able to get a little bit of health back.
Whoa, that was close.
There we go. Shooting at you.
Focus on me.
Yep.
Yeah. I kind of want to try and heal a little bit. I still haven't been able to heal any of my characters.
No, I understand. Oh, it's firing.
Good thing the dash, it counts as a dodge.
Yeah. Get near the center and
Okay. Yeah, but not too close, otherwise that'll get you.
Yep. Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch.
Ultimate in. Yep.
Drill.
If I was focused on you, I would have been able to attack him. It's almost done.
What? Okay.
Break. Oh yeah, we got him.
Oof.
Thank goodness for homing missiles. They can like hit them all with the homing missiles.
Yeah.
That's why I like her.
Wow. Where did that
Okay.
Okay. That's a nice loot.
Nice, nice, nice. My character is hurt. Ah!
Yeah,
Alright.
I can see yours are pretty hurt.
Yeah. But I mean, she tanks really well. So I mean, once you get
Yeah.
her shield up, she heals. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Let's see. Achievements. Defeated the hydrostasis, so that's awesome. Okay. There's the geo, there's the cryo, there's the fire. Don't really know where any of them are really located at.
Okay, we have a cryo reserve by the Temple of the Wolf. The Anemo one is above the teleporter on the Storm Bear.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
And we don't have the other ones yet. We probably haven't unlocked the other ones yet. Pretty Geo and Pyro are gonna be in the other area.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Probably.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Yeah, I can only see the cryo on
The one by
mine.
the Temple of the Wolf.
Yeah. I don't really
And the one
see
up on Storm Bear.
the one up on what?
Storm Bear Mountain.
Oh.
Just straight north from the cryo one. I don't see any others. Oh, and there's one Oceanid.
You seem tired.
Somewhere in
tea?
the
I'll brew you some. Have you sugar?
Wang Hill.
Very cute.
But some claim that's gonna be a strong
right.
one.
Yeah, most likely. So.
And that's probably a water one by the looks of it.
Yeah. So we can see about trying to combine forces against the cryo.
If you like.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over to the Temple of the Wolf.
Yep, same.
And then I need to heal up. Stop standing on my head.
It was my turn to step on ya.
Yep.
You stepped on me the last time, and I'm gonna step on ya.
Okay.
This time I will use some. Before we start, I'm gonna use some buffing food. Let's just get close to it and buff up. Chicken. Oh, pigeon.
Yeah, not sure.
Now this is
Hold on,
cryo, so
let's see.
I'm thinking
The prism program. Break all the electrohypostasis revival prisms before it can be revived. Oh, okay. Interesting. You really helped out there because I was still having a hard time trying to break one.
yeah, her charge shot generates 3 homing missiles.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
This is
all of it.
cryo,
Whatever it is.
so...
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Where is it? Don't think we'll be able to pull a frozen on it.
Okay. Water and electro will do the most damage to it. So.
More than electro? Okay.
Water and electro, yeah.
Because fire causes melt. Let's see. Geo gets crystallized.
Okay. I don't really have any good, like, water-based individuals.
I have one water-based.
Yeah.
Let me switch over to him. Well, I actually have two of them, but only one of them is offensive, while the other one's a healer.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go with the healer.
I mean, healer might be
Purpose.
helpful overall, but as I
And
don't.
I'll go with my electro. Well, I'm gonna level up my healer. She's still not max level.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right below us.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'm just leveling up my healer. Okay, she's maxed out. Why are you missing an artifact?
Actually, I guess I could probably see about weapons and the like. Hmm.
Good with that. Okay,
Increases
so
damage against opponents affected by pyro or electro. No, that's really not that useful. Okay.
We need to ascend her again. Oh, a lot.
Hmm. Okay, artifacts.
Okay.
Let's see.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Oh, it's in this hole.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to set up that
seriously?
one. I don't really want to do that one either.
"'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Oh, this is more based for cryo damage than anything else. Okay.
Okay, need that.
That's just
I never
base
embark on a journey
damage.
without a good book to accompany me.
And you... Looks like just straight energy boost and damage. Okay. Hmm.
I never changed her weapon.
Okay, looks like I'm pretty much ready. So, I see that you kind of went down into the pits.
I'm just right next to the hole. When we're ready, let me know. I'll buff up and we go.
Okay. Well, I mean, when you're ready.
Okay.
Let's see, hold on. Let me...
Shooting. Where is it? Just
If
get
you ever
some
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
attack and defense. And what's this?
If my calculations are correct,
And improve stamina.
Wandwin Bookhouse is due to
Okay,
receive a
I'm
batch
ready.
of new releases today.
I think what I use actually
Might we
gives
add
us
a
all
small
bonuses.
detour to our adventure?
From what I
Also
said,
your health bar.
it only boosts your current party members. It doesn't boost the co-ops. I was kind of looking at
Okay.
that. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Don't drop all the way.
Let me read you a verse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, ow, ow.
Got some healing for you.
Okay.
Focus on you. So. It's almost broken over here. There we go. I broke him. Now.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Whoa. Good thing I dodged there at the right moment.
Ow. Ow, I am hurt a lot. Oh, ow, 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 ow. What the heck?
I am out.
Oop, okay. That was the end of him. Okay.
Oh, that should hurt. I'm gonna take some distance and focus on you, just so you know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, apparently I can't heal while, Okay. Oh, well, okay. Can't really revive her right at the moment then.
It's focused on me right now.
I'm doing barely.
Get behind me.
Oh, Jesus.
Body and mind.
Waiting for my heal ability to charge up.
I'm just dodging.
No, my sword.
Once my ultimate ray on my healer. Okay, we got some health. Okay, I healed you a little bit.
Yep, I saw. I'm just dodging the, Boy, I'm really having a hard time with this particular character doing any damage.
Well, I don't have a good build on him.
Rain cutter. Not bad.
Body and mind.
Dodge very well that one.
No, my sword.
Ah, I should have held it this time. Haha, you missed.
Let's dance. Ready?
Heal.
Nope.
Rain out. Get behind me.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a damage charge.
Okay, let me try to...
There we go. He's done. He's really stunned right now.
I know, I'm just healing up my, my other character.
Okay, he's back up.
Okay.
Ouch.
There's probably an easier way of actually getting food, but...
By royal decree.
Jesus.
I'm going after his little weakness here, trying to stun him again. Ow.
Nope.
There. Stun. There we go.
Okay. You were pretty much the carry on that one. Because I did not
healer, I guess.
I did not feel like I was doing anything in terms of damage whatsoever. So
Yeah. Like the water one you were using I think is effective with the right
created
combination of
another universe and
characters
founded
and the right
paradise,
items
for I-
on it.
yeah.
Well, here I had the healer just to keep my tank alive.
Yeah.
I mean, my heavy hitter alive.
Yeah.
Not to mention that her ability, if she gets hit, that ability charges up even more.
Let the show begin.
Yeah. My archer just did not feel like I mean, she didn't have any of the, you know, for one thing, it didn't feel like she was, tracking the enemy very well. And, you know, she doesn't have, like, the homing arrows either, so, I mean, that didn't really help. I mean, I was shooting off into the void, and it's like, you know,
yeah.
You know.
With her, you gotta use charge arrows to get the elemental bonus.
Yeah. So.
Official, and the princess in
It's hard to remain on dry land.
And my advantage, like the ultimate on this one, Electro charges all of her attacks and my party attacks.
Yeah. I mean,
with Electro.
I mean, she does have her bird here that, you know, does their own attacks, but neither one of them were really doing anything in terms of like damage at all. Here, let's get out of this area, you know, just in case it decides to like regen. Yeah.
Yeah. Although I think there's like a cooldown on that.
Most likely, but still, you know, I don't necessarily want it spawning back like right now and going, oh, hey, you're here, let me attack you, like, you know, that kind of thing.
Payback time.
Yeah. So, and you know, even when I was trying to do any kind of damage with her, the damage was like 10 points per, and I was like, oof. And then, you know, I go to this guy here, and while his E ability was providing, you know, some amount of damage, and his Q ability, which, you know, but
yeah, if you mix the E with the Q, you get homing missiles.
Yeah, but the his normal attacks, you know, weren't kind of like infused with any kind of water based for the most part. So
yeah, I think the advantage with him is when you use the E and the Q and switch to someone else. That someone else also gets the homing missiles.
Yeah.
So that's like his main role, to like strengthen or give some advantage to someone else.
Yeah, but that's kind of pathetic, really. You know, and you know, it's like, hey, you know, let him do his own thing, you know, kind of thing. You know, why have him, you know, strengthen other characters? You know.
I think that's the purpose of having multiple characters. They each strengthen each other in some way, shape, or form. That's why there's like good mixtures of characters.
Well, I mean,
Like
I don't mind
that
when,
one.
well, okay, I don't mind when one character can strengthen another. Like if you're switching off, it's like, hey, okay, your abilities carry on over to the other character, okay? But at the same time, I wouldn't want them to be like that's the only thing that they can do, okay? You know, if the only thing that he can do is buff up someone else, then what's the point of him? It's like,
Here's the
you
thing,
know.
but sometimes that's what you want. Sometimes, like you want to buff your heaviest hitter, but you do that. You need a support.
Now,
Like that's
this
the
is
role
what
of the
I call
support.
a moment
Make
of
everyone
solitude.
stronger. Like him with my Yoimiya and Yujin, that he's actually pretty effective. He throws the like if I use Yoimiya to get Geo on an enemy, then throw him in to use his E and get crystallized, it actually works quite well.
Hmm.
But if I throw him, get the enemies wet with his Q, like get both the homing missiles from my archer plus his homing attack, it's constant vaporize.
Yeah. I'm just saying that it's like, you know, I mean, I get the idea of like, hey, switch off between characters and, you can get some benefits there. Okay, I get it. But at the same time,
I do that.
you know, don't make them that weak either. That, if you want to use them as a character, use them as a character kind of thing, you know.
Like, you take into consideration, we don't have the best gear yet. We don't have the best weapon for him. We don't have like the best um, artifacts. I'm pretty sure like we just maybe don't understand how the artifacts actually work, how they benefit each character.
Well, I'm just saying, like, when I use this E ability, right? You see the
Mm-hmm.
glowing daggers around him.
Yeah.
Why am I not using them right now where I'm attacking? You see what I'm saying?
If you ever want to trade
Yeah,
tactics,
probably
always
because of
ready.
how those ability works. I'm trying to see where is it? Ability talents. Here it is. What does that one? I'm reading what it does.
Um,
Where it?
when a character
Okay.
takes damage, the ranged sword will shatter, reducing the amount of damage taken. So it's a shield.
It's like a shield almost.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, why not give, some amount of hydro damage to his own attacks at the same time, you know?
If you ever want to trade tactics,
If my
I'm always
calculations
That's
ready.
where the Q his Q
Wandwin
come from,
Bookhouse
I
is due
think.
to
Like
receive a
those who
batch of
start
new
giving
releases
him
today.
those hydro
Might we add
homing
a
missiles.
small detour to our adventure?
So using that while he's attacking, that's where he gets his hydro damage.
Right, but that's my point is that okay, so um okay, for example, my Earth-based, Noelle, okay, um with her breastplate kind of thing, it adds a little bit of
Cold
the
beer
geo
after a hard
damage
day's
into
work.
her attacks,
Nothing like it.
you know. Um or maybe I'm completely wrong on that, but I mean I've seen like other characters that they're like my Bennett, for example, his passion overload, his E ability, that's pyro damage kind of thing. So
Yeah, but if probably read the description, there's more to it than just that. It leaves like that thing on the floor. I think that E ability is, and that buffs out everyone in the party. think that's mostly a damage booster. That's what that's doing. So it's not only boosting your the damage of Bennett, but of any other character within that circle. Because I've seen when you use that.
Well, that's
this character
that the
becomes
hero
a
approached the
beast.
vile
that's
dragon's
the
limpid
Q
lair.
ability, not the E ability. Okay.
Oh, the Q.
Yeah. That's his Q
It's pretty
ability.
good.
And the Q ability, you know, obviously the Q ability, you know, doesn't come up as quickly, right? You know, you have to acquire, you know, certain.
Yeah, you have to use his E a few times.
Yeah, I mean, when you're like attacking enemies, you gain a certain amount of like value back. Like when you kill, you get some. I don't like know. I can't remember what the term of it is, but you're basically boosting up your Q ability. But obviously, it's not something that's timer based like your E ability, right? So,
yeah.
You know,
I never
I don't know.
embark on a
It's
journey without a
just
good book to accompany me.
not the maybe not the best, or at least not. You know, he's good with defense, and obviously, as you mentioned, you know, adding abilities to others. But I mean,
It's like
on
more for survivability.
on his own, he's you know
No, it's not good.
he's kind of a weak character overall. So he can't hold on his own,
Oh my goodness.
you know,
Oh my gosh.
which is,
Wow.
you know, I don't consider that a great character because, like, for example, I can go to Noelle and she can hold her own, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
But then again, she is meant to be a tank. She's meant to take the hit.
Yeah.
Like each character has a role. Like the way I see this game is being structured is that you're expected to mix and match your characters and not focus on just one.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero
Oh, yeah.
approached the vile
It makes
dragon's
their
limpid
abilities.
lair.
That's the juggle between the characters to make the most out of their abilities.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what I was doing in there, like juggling between Barbara and Beidou.
Yeah. I figure your two characters that were going at it were probably the best combo out of that. Or at least, I don't know. You know, the two characters that I brought in didn't feel like
If my
they were
calculations
doing
are
much,
Bronwyn
so
Bookhouse is
that's
due
all.
to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small
So, like I
detour
said,
to our
I feel
adventure?
like you carried that battle. So.
Are you enhancing their equipment as well? Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know,
like for instance, in mine I have a level 15 sword on one of mine. I might as well max that out now.
Yeah, well, I mean, this one in particular, I wasn't really doing much for, but
If you ever want to trade tactics,
you know, like I
I'm always
mentioned
ready.
before, I'm trying to get to a point where I can get a few more level 4s to give to my characters. So
yeah, the aim would be more to get the 5-star weapons, which since you have the best stat boost.
yeah, obviously, but I mean, you know,
those you gotta do the weapon banner.
Those are super rare to kind of come by. So
yeah, that's why like you need to do the weapon banner every once in a while, I guess. I
Yeah.
haven't done it yet because I want to get characters right now.
Right.
The one I kind of want to get right now is Miko. I kind of want to get that one.
Yeah, you need.
Yeah, another Electro one.
Yeah, and it's not always a guarantee that you're going to be getting the weapons either. So.
Yeah, I know. I think if you do the weapon banner, you do have a higher chance of getting something good.
I'm always ready.
Well, it's gonna be.
And you guarantee at least one 4-star.
Right.
At least that.
When you do a 10, yes. So I mean, when you get
Wait, who does one?
what's up?
Who does a 1 pull? Come on. Everybody does the 10 pull.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be in your best interest to do a 10 pull versus a 1 pull. So obviously, if your banner is if you have like all the characters in the banner, then it's like, you can probably put your
Now,
wishes
this
towards
is what I call a moment
the
of
weapons.
solitude.
So
Yep. Some gear.
yeah.
And
So,
if I
but
were to do it, I would want that Thundering Pulse. I saw on the recommended build that Thundering Pulse is good on Yoimiya.
yeah. Okay. Well, shall we? You wanna go up the mountain?
The Stone Bear or the mountain itself? If you wanna go to the mountain,
Dra
I'll go
dra
up the mountain with you.
Dragon Spine. So let me
Okay.
let me go ahead and swap out my characters here a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with my healer a little bit. And I'm gonna stick it with this team for now.
I never embark on a journey.
Okay. What was good against Cryo?
Water and Electro, I think. Or no, it was...
Well, I mean, we just did
Yeah, no, that was the Cryo one.
yeah,
Let me grab
so
my
May the
achievement.
glory of the
Cryo,
possessed
water
bring
will
light
be,
to
I
this
think...
world.
For water, I think it's... Fire, which gets Vaporize. And Electro. That gets constant damage. Where's the other... Okay, here's the other achievement. Adding up some primos here. Do another temple. Okay.
alright. Shall we head on off to the One Whale Highland?
Okay.
Okay.
There.
We might as well. I mean, you've already done the in the mountains quest, so.
Cold Trail, you mean?
No, I mean, if you look at your quests, the in the mountains one, that's the one that you've already cleared, right?
I don't remember right now. But right now, the quest I can see is... Let's see... World... I see in the mountains here, which is crossed out.
Yeah, but
You
there's
seem
there's no
tired.
distance
Would you
to it,
like some
right?
tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
No, it's not more community distant because I only thought out the first crystal, not the... I haven't found the other ones.
Yeah. Well, I haven't, I haven't even gone to investigate this first ice to start
Yeah.
off with, so.
I'll help you out.
Yeah.
I somehow managed it solo, but it was a little bit tough.
Yeah.
Mainly the big guy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Pyro so I can melt its shield a little bit more effectively.
Yeah, that is true. Now that I think
Replace
about it.
my healer.
Let me.
Because the big guy gets the shield and needs to be melted.
There we go. With at least Bennett, I can.
What? I hate the fat man jump.
Want a taste of my hammer?
I'm going in.
here. All my shots are charge shots.
Don't forget to keep yourself warm.
I know.
Okay, you're still not dead? Die already.
Yeah, they're pretty tanky.
Yep.
Let's light it up.
I got careless. I got careless.
There we go.
Wrong test subject.
Time to heat up.
Heat up here.
Yep. Okay.
The pyro ones.
What's up?
Another reason to keep the pyro ones on is
Yeah.
the fire.
Pretty
Ooh, I
much.
need that. As a hoarder, I need one of those.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's move.
Come on, guy, get out of the tent.
Let's light it up.
Oh, what is... He put some shield on himself, and I can't really do anything against him now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta break the shield. But it's not like the other shield, like... Not like the...
Time to clean
those
up.
floating wizard things. Unlike the big guy, which is a whole nother deal.
Yeah.
Taking advantage of his electro ability to like blow him up a little bit.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Gosh, damn it. Stop getting out of the damn tents! This shouldn't be a thing. I should not be fighting him on the tent.
Steady as stone.
Okay, apparently even I can't really do anything concerning his
My other one needs healing. Don't remember the shortcut to heal. No, that was not it.
Leave it all to me.
No, that's not it.
As a good knight should.
Come on, you.
Well, for a little bit, come on. I go switch over to this guy. A little power boost. Deal with this ugly.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Everybody stand back.
Send this quickly. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This one's well done. You need to
Power that can light it up.
It's just having some difficulties with these guys.
Yeah. One of them's nearly dead.
Oh.
The big guy got me.
Yeah.
And it didn't give me time to revive. I'm gonna catch up real soon, just don't die. You're pretty close to where you are.
Leave it all to me.
I'm just fighting inside the tent and can't see shit right at the moment, so.
Don't worry.
Ow.
I missed a spot.
Ow, ow, what the
Well, one of them's dead.
I'm almost dead myself.
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly.
Can I get my Q ability, please? Thank you.
Clean up.
There he goes, a big guy. The more dangerous one is out, and there goes the other guy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Remember? There was a shortcut for to enter the food stuff.
It's a
Oh, it's
miracle.
B.
Nope, nope, nope. I
So
didn't
B
want
was
to
the
cook.
shortcut.
There.
I do.
What's up?
I do. I need to cook. You don't want to cook? I do.
Now what I could do is, I need some food right at the moment. What's the...
I need to get more ingredients to make chicken.
How do I get to food right away?
Oh, ow.
B.
Where did that come from?
B?
Yep. B
B.
opens your food
Gotcha.
menu.
Okay, thank you. Let's see.
If you ever want to trade
I was
tactics,
touching
I'm
pretty much
always
every
ready.
single button to open that.
There we
Benny's
go.
adventure team, assemble!
Okay. Ready to go whenever you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. Apparently
Can we
we
leave
need
back
to
here?
kind of go this way.
Yeah. Gonna grab that loot real quick. Okay. You gotta grab that thing and take it up to that crystal up there. I don't know if I do anything. This crystal here, if you have that thing. Do you see this here?
What thing where?
Over here where I am at. You see this thing?
Oh.
This crystal? Hit it. While having that thing.
Oh, apparently I have to do it
See?
multiple
It weakened.
times.
Yep, you gotta get another one. You gotta get another one of that red crystal thing. Otherwise it doesn't work. And you got one over there, and you got another one over where weaker guys are at.
I'm not really seeing
Yeah,
any right at the
either
moment.
the big guy or the little. There's one up, right up here. Otherwise, we got one by a big guy. So there's two of us. We might not need to face the big guy.
There we go.
Yep.
Grab that.
This also protects you from cold while you have it. Me, it'll break. Okay, yeah, with me here, this was practically much easier.
Yeah.
Alone, this was a lot harder.
Yeah.
Okay, now go grab that. Once you're ready.
Okay.
Okay. Now you see there's something right behind it, don't you?
And that thing just flew up in the air. Looked like it was going towards the mountain summit. Shall we go and have a look around, or should we go back and ask someone about the situation? Good question, Paimon.
Nah, it never marked me anything after that. Now you need 10 of those to use this.
Right.
I don't remember how many I got myself. I'll leave you to grab all of those. Heck, I can't even interact with the tree myself. If you interact, it'll tell you what you can get.
Let's light it up.
It's not even giving me the chance to even interact with it right at the moment, so...
You gotta be solo, probably. The other
Probably.
one's right over there.
Yeah. Actually, it seems like they came back.
Some of them, yes.
So...
But that's because we got rid of the crystal. If that crystal was still here, they would get blocked out.
Yeah. Well, let's continue up to get ourselves, to open up the mountain here.
You wanna reach the statue of the 7?
Yeah. That's the plan. Whether or not that actually happens is questionable, but, you know, we'll see.
I made it solo. But you got better characters than I do. And you got Bennett.
Nice. Treasure chest. Yay.
Yeah, the ones here are proven.
That's what I call treasure.
That one is a better archer.
Okay, you know what?
I must leave no stone unturned.
A little backup with my abilities.
Come here, you. No, I don't want you grabbing that snow slime. Come here. Okay, you're dead.
There you go. Now you got a chest.
Yep.
A little dusty.
Nice.
Let's give it a spring cleaning.
Okay, here. Oh, and loot up there. Oh, also, remember those red crystals?
Mm-hmm.
If you bring the, while being charged by that red crystal to this, you can melt it.
Steady as stone.
Where are you? Oh, up there.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some like ice patches you can only melt while having that the red crystal active on you.
As a good knight should.
Careful, Harvard.
There we go.
Turn on this fire.
Neatly written note. So far, so smooth. The weather is fine. Supplies are plentiful, and monsters have been on their best behavior. Also discovered a copy of Volume 6 of The Boar Princess in my backpack. Joel must have sneaked it in there. That cheeky kid. Still, this book is about a brave boar princess on a journey up a snowy mountain with her companions. Well, I'm not going up a snowy mountain myself, and considering how well everything's gone so far, who knows? Maybe this book is bringing me good luck. Thank you, Joel. Anyway, I should be heading off to the next campsite to resupply and record my progress. Then I'll head down the mountain. Joel's waiting for me after all. Alright. Let's see. Looks like he did set up camp over there. Let's look from there. Okay. Where's the statue? like right above?
No, the statue's further up. Yeah, it's right above us. We need to get higher.
I see. Okay.
Yep. This is what I was telling you.
Yeah.
Grab this, you can melt that over there.
Melt what over where?
Grab one. That yellow, that blue ice thing. Pyros cannot melt it unless they have that on.
That's what I call treasure.
Gotcha. Okay. Heat up. There we go.
They're burning.
I know.
Feeling a little toasty?
Well, I mean, you know, while I am getting hurt a little, I'm also, it's also kind of keeping the cold off too, so. Now, do I go up here, or do I go okay, apparently I'm gonna follow you.
No, the statue's this way. I was going after an ingredient, that's all.
Oh, okay.
It's right over here, as is a big guy. Once we trigger this, which is Geo. I don't have any Geo on. Oh, there he is. You got here, and the big guy's here. You definitely want to kill him. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I don't think there's any way for me to hit him.
Yeah, he's a must-have range one.
Yeah.
Now you got that. And just so you know, you remember that red crystal you grabbed?
Mm-hmm.
It's down below, the same one you got from the tree. Oh no, it's a chest, I forgot. The other one's floating somewhere off the side. Unless I'm not able to see all of yours. Oh no, it's up there. I remember it now. Right up there.
Record of serial number 257104. Okay.
I never found out what that was about.
Oh, in the day's work.
Nearly fell. I do not wish to fall to my doom.
Okay, I'm getting really cold right at the moment.
Yeah. Just get to that tower thing, you'll get warmed up real quick. Right up here.
Got it. Yay.
These are like towers. Whenever you see one, activate it. Okay, the portal's right up there.
Tearing down this wall.
We're down here, big dumb brute. Dude, they're together. I can blow them both up together.
Might as well.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
What I find absolutely hilarious is the fact that, you know, even my the fire characters are getting themselves like super cold, even though they're like using fire.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
You pretty much say the same for cryo characters. I mean, isn't like cryo their main? Why would cryo feel cold here? They're always cold.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, their chest is open.
Yeah. Okay. Where is it? There it is.
It's a miracle!
Okay. Now, I take it we're going up this way?
Up. Yep, up this way.
Hi there, bud. Where are you off to? Where are you gonna lead me?
Straight up.
Yep.
You won't go very far. There he is.
Ta-da!
And there's your portal. You just grab that red crystal thing and melt your little tower. Oh, and floating below us is another one of those tree crystal.
There you go. Oh wait, I need the traveler.
Oh yeah, you need to put the traveler on.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
There we go. And
it's not activating?
Nope. Apparently I can't activate it right at the moment.
Let me check if I put my travel on as well. We both need one.
You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me about this, right?
You want me to leave the session so you can activate it?
I mean, might as well, because I mean, this is kind of irritating. The fact that I can't can't activate it and come back to it at a later time. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know, I you know.
No problem. No. No, it's probably a game flaw. Probably. How do I? How can the option to leave party is here? No.
Return to single player. Let me do that. There you go.
Okay.
World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ta-da!
Twitter won't let you open that. Okay.
Yeah,
Where am I?
I don't know.
I'm back at the tavern. Are you still in the mountain?
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, at least at this point, go ahead and do the do your one commission and turn in your commission rewards and all that. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do myself because I don't get all those rewards.
You're right, because you cannot interact with him. I also need, I think need to get my adventures rewards. Adventures rank.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank
Yeah, I
you
got
for
a
completing
few
today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Adventure rewards.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And adventure rank rewards. Bam.
Get my commission rewards. And another rank. Just going smoothly, pretty smoothly.
Ad Astra
Good. In
Abyssosk.
fact, I have been keeping up your recent endeavors. I have no doubts that if you continue in this vein, you will become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other
Okay.
guild activities, I have some adventures and tell
Now we'll
to share.
do.
Your tone suggests you are now exceptionally familiar with the way guild handles its
Characters.
affairs. Whenever this time I do not have
Characters.
a mission for you, rather I simply have
There we go.
some adventure intel to share. It is about Dragon Spine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. Guild has set up camp and
Scarlet
number of adventures
Quartz.
there. Have marked the location in your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of
Okay.
Iris. She will brief you in the situation of this area. Okay.
Stop accumulating sure cold. Um, mhm. Okay, interesting. Okay, now let's see. I don't see any icons on my characters, even though it's telling me that, hey, there's some new details on one of the characters. It's probably maybe like the profile or Ascension, actually, now that I think about it.
Probably.
Let's see.
Must have moved a long one.
Yes, I can ascend her. Because I have the right kind of equipment. There we go.
Groove, all right.
There we go. And there we go. Claim that. Alright, and we got some level up to do.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
More goodies.
Do that.
Everything.
Let's not do that. We can just try to gain levels with her naturally. Level. There's that.
Okay.
Do all that. Get her to level 19. Oh yeah, 175. Will not do anything there. Let's see.
Alright,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Guy.
There we go.
I need this.
Let's see.
Just in case.
There we go. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. What else?
Send that guy.
Achievements.
Where is he?
I got Cryo Slime out of the hands of a Cryo Hill Troll. Sure. Tear down this wall. Destroy an ice shield wall. Hill Troll's shield. Okay. No ice for me, thanks. Defeat a Cryo Summer Troll before it's able to create an ice pillar. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Any other achievements? Visitors on the Icy Mountain. Out of the Dragon Spine map. Sure. There we go. Let's see. Anything else? Don't see anything in achievements. Random mail. Some more surveys for me to do, apparently.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Not even stronger. The Gene Q. Yeah, send in him and level them up.
Okay. Did you wanna join back up again, or?
Yeah, in a minute. Just like
Yeah, no worries.
decide to grab what I can and see about my Ascension characters. Also, I got my diary now up. Done. Need some of that weird looking stone. Ooh, I can send my Yao Mia. Might as well. I'll level her up as much as I can. Start level up stuff.
Okay, still not enough wishes there. So, okay.
Okay, cannot max her out, unfortunately.
Quests.
Her. What do I need to send her? Glaze Lily. Not found any glaze lilies.
Okay, let's head back to the mountain here. Random wheat and cabbage just sitting there. Sure, okay.
Okay. Joining up on yet?
Okay. Accepted.
Yep. Now before we go on, I want to check something. Now that we're together again.
Change my party around. I was wondering if I could, like, you know, click on one of your characters and suddenly, like, change it to, you know, something without your permission or something like that.
I just sent you a friend request.
Okay.
Your menu, maybe it should show up there. That way, I think we can invite each other a little bit more easily without having to share the code over and over again.
Sure.
Alright, let's just switch my adventure back to Odell. You went this way, right?
Issue back right. Alright. They wanted me to it wanted me to kind of say, like, hey, report back to Iris, or, you know, it told me, like, go in this general direction just to kind of complete the quest, so.
Yeah, not sort of. You're just going back to report that win.
Yeah.
And, like, she'll tell you something about it.
Yeah. Alright, so let's just teleport back, so.
Yeah, Tetragramma was floating down here.
No.
Yeah, there's something floating in the middle of this whole circle.
Okay, hold on. Be right back.
Yeah. Drink something.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Gotcha. Okay, well, first off, gonna get myself warm a little bit. And now... break this. There we go. And now... grab
so
that.
you need 10 of those to gain anything out of the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Whee! See if I can open this for you. Yep, I have just melted this for you. And there's a switch here. Can I interact with it? No, I cannot interact with it.
Be right there.
I thought it would be a chest, but no, it's not. I don't remember what this button does.
Wait, where are you?
Up here by the.
Oh,
I cannot see you.
I was above you.
Okay. I don't know what that does. I don't always. Oh, right.
It started this, whatever it is. Ah, okay, so
I don't
just...
know why they put this here if you can just lie down.
Well, no, it's meant to fly up. It's a shortcut. So if you're down below, you know, if you're down here, for example, heat myself up. We can just go quickly fly up, so we don't have to worry about, you know, walking. But it looks like that's really the only thing here that we can really do. Like you mentioned before, the can't really go that direction for the to go inside any further. So
not yet, no.
Yeah.
But there was another path you could explore, if I remember correctly, to continue that missing person quest.
Yeah.
Lost in the snow, I think it was.
Yeah, there's a path to the northwest that we can go to. So
up to you.
No, I don't need to go to the Frostbearing tree right at the moment.
Where did that come from?
I think let's just go back. I can do that particular quest, like on my own time kind of thing, much like how you did. I know.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Let's go.
I mean, it's just kind of unfortunate that you can't complete it as well. That's my only thing. But let's go back to the that base camp, and I'll turn this one in real quick.
Okay. Going down.
Something matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Well, what are your reasons for being here? Maybe stay on your guard at all times. Okay, there's two. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Did you see the ice? Huh? You're in quite a state, aren't you? Do you know anything about the air currently in the cavern? You've already seen that high up? That's very impressive. Still, a cavern blocked by a strange air current, you say? Let me think. Ah, that reminds me. We did an adventure team, so that also got lucky enough to reach a point very high up in the mountain. They couldn't get close enough, but they did report that a cavern near the summit had a strange and powerful air current flowing out from it. But logically speaking, no air current in such a place should be that strong. No one knows the reason why either. Apart from that strange air current, this mountain is also home to some very strange ice. This ice is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. It has proved a major obstacle to our exploration as a result. I've been unable to find a way to deal with that ice, so we've had to go around it. What's more, blue plants are often found growing near this ice. I can vaguely see that there was something encased within the ice, but since I was unable to melt it, catching a glimpse of it was as far as I got. If you're interested, you can follow the trail of blue plants to have a look at that ice. Let me think. I believe that the Entombed City outskirts and Starglow Cavern are home to many of those blue plants. You can go and check them out. Strange, powerful air current, bizarre ice, and odd plants. If this was your standard tale of adventure, there would be some link between those three. Yeah, obviously not a standard tale of adventure. I mean, we can, yeah, there's no connection there. But in real life, it's best to be practical when adventuring. Make sure you prepare yourself sufficiently before heading up Dragon's Spine. You hear? Thaw all the shards out, 1 of 3. Okay. Something mattered.
Yep.
Let's see. There was like one other thing.
I haven't found the other 2.
About adventuring in Dragonspine. If you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure you are fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Oh, okay. That gave me... Oh, that... When the trail goes cold. Okay. That is apparently the completion of that one. And so tell me about the ice. Perhaps you've already noticed, but that slab of ice is surrounded by a great many blue plants. I believe those plants may be related in some way to the shard frozen in the ice. If you wish to continue looking for those shards on Dragonspine, I'd say that you might have some luck following the trail of those blue plants. I believe that didn't... Alright. Alright, so that was just a repeat of what she already said. Okay. Well, we could continue through the map and see if we can like maybe come up with something ourselves, or maybe like next week I'll help you further with the Dragon Spine if we do find a way through it all. Sound like a plan?
Up to you. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Then let's go.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Is there...
I was just shooting that chest that's tempting me up there.
Wait, what chest?
The one up there.
Ah. Yeah, I know. It's one of those irritants that's like, you know, you kind of wish that you could open up a chest yourself, but...
Yeah, and remember, I'm a loot hoarder, okay?
Oh, I know. That was just
Can't
more...
expect anything less from a dragon.
Yeah. That was more like, you know, experience for weapons. So it's like, meh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and warp to the, you know, warp to that teleport.
Okay.
The statue. And we'll go from there.
Okay.
Because it's a lot easier to just kind of fly this way.
Yep.
Although we are getting cold, but whatever.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, then break there. Easily.
There we go. All done there.
Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Alright. Come on, you. What the? Get off the damn mountain.
And taking care of our little mate friend here.
There we go. There goes him.
Let's light it up.
There we go. Oh, I'm getting very cold.
Yep.
Even better than I imagined.
Okay.
It's my lucky
Can I
day.
activate this? No, I can. No,
Adventure
this
time.
will heat us up.
There we go.
Did I get the bird? No, I missed the bird.
Don't really see anything else.
Ah, got the bird. Food? Food.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Ah, you did. Kill the chicken.
No, there is another part of your Lost in the Mountain, I think it is, quest. With plenty of examine.
Investigate. 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 Craft. Ah, crafting bench. Gotcha.
Yeah, you got the
Craft
alchemy
removal.
bench right here.
Yeah. Don't really need to worry about that right at the moment, so... I mean, before we had like the little book that, you know, of notes, but I don't really see anything else here.
Did you check absolutely everything?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any...
Did you talk to the kid before coming up here, right?
Let's see. Plus...
You know that kid down the mountain at the entrance? Did you talk to him about it?
Well, I have Lost in the Snow, so go to the
Okay,
western slope
yeah.
of the mountain, so...
Well, you're just supposed to like find all of these, and should have something. I don't know if it was by this bookshelf or by the alchemy table, or this potion thingy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, additional, like, investigates or anything along those lines, so... Either either I collected something already within, like, the list of things that, like, were dropped and collected, or there isn't, like, a book here for you to really find.
I don't
So-
remember. We need to check my old recording. I feel
No.
like I can check my old recording real quick and see where it was.
I mean, I'm not really seeing anything, so let's continue on.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna light myself on fire. Ah! Okay, never mind. See, I'm not getting cold till right now, so...
Oh, hi there! Just ignore us.
Oh, yeah.
You see that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, sure.
It's one of the big ones. This is not the best place to fight them.
Yeah, let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Feeling really cold right at the moment.
What the? It was right up there, one of them.
Okay. I hope there's some fire up there.
There's enemies here and a little crystal thingy. And yes, I think there was fire. Yeah, there's one of those holes you can turn on.
Let me do that right now because I am cold. There we go.
We both are.
There we go. Got a lot of pine wood that time. Alright.
We have to go to the big one this time.
Yeah. Alright. Hi there, guy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fortunately, with the two of us, this is a lot easier.
Never fear, Yoimiya's here.
Alright. Ow, okay, you.
Yeah, when he uses his shield, he goes completely berserk. I need to grab this crystal to get some shield. Oh, and I killed one of the cute ferrets.
Leave it all to me.
I know because I found meat just now.
Okay, I might need to run back to get myself warmed up, so.
There you go, I'll keep on this track. There, I can...
Warming up, warming up, warming up, warming up, warming up, and good. Back in.
Alright, my
If I
turn
can. Yep, go ahead.
And he's still coming after me, so... Or I can still hit him from here.
Steady as stone.
And shields are back.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
I had to take this one on with Amber, so with this one, this is a lot better.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh, I'm getting really cold right at the moment, and there we go.
Yep.
Time to thaw out.
Some loot. Yep, and then you get some loot.
Yep. Alright. There we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna grab meat.
Might as well. Okay, let me go ahead and get myself warmed back up again.
Yep.
I'm seeing something above. What is that again?
Above?
Yeah, I'm seeing something.
Where you are. Alright, that's the crystal for the tree.
Alright. Might as well see what I can do on. See if I can grab it.
Yep.
Okay, where is it? Don't tell me it's like right above me. No?
No idea about that one, don't remember it.
There it is.
Good.
Got it. And there's a nice little fire lamp up here that I'm setting myself on fire. Ah! Wait a minute. Okay. Coming back.
Yep, I see you.
Geronimo! Okay. Okay, that was weird. I suddenly got a lot of health.
Yeah.
Were you killing things down here or something?
I killed something, yes. A
Yeah.
random slime after shooting a random ice chunk.
Okay.
Let
See.
me light up this fire for the camp.
Huh. What's over here?
There's a camp over here.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a camp over here.
Gotcha.
You need that red crystal, remember, to
Yeah.
melt those. I don't remember if there's one. I'm gonna look for one while you warm up and set yourself on fire.
Yep.
Is there one nearby? Should have been one. Okay. Let me see if I can find one.
Not really seeing one right at the moment, which is odd.
Yeah. They're down here. There's two down here. I don't know if they're close enough, but there's two down here.
Let me see if there's one back
Like
here.
further down.
Let me see if there's one back here.
Check if there's one closer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's two straight down from here.
Oh yeah, this is down the
Back to that camp
hillside.
and warm up. Yeah.
Okay.
Just warming up. Past that big guy, there's two of them.
Alright. Yeah, I see him. Alright. There we go. Okay, for
Okay,
anybody that's wanting to join me, one, it's better to ask than send a request. Two, you know,
It could be randos. Like if you open the joining thing, you can see a list of players and join a random person. This way, and round out.
Alright.
We were not fast enough. So it's either not that or there's
Let's
one
light it up.
this way. Was there one up there? I don't remember.
No, or at least I didn't see one.
I'm trying to find one closer.
Let me see.
We're not close enough for those. See if there's one hidden somewhere. I don't remember
Good
how
things
I got
come
that
to
one.
those who don't wait around. That's
I'm
what
gonna
they say anyway.
set it to reject
Knowing
join
my luck,
request. Now, I
the
don't know
opposite's
what would
probably true
happen
for me.
if you like leave, you know, would
Ow! Where did that
you
come
know,
from?
would it like reject you connecting again? So, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, we'll see. We'll find out.
Sure.
We'll find out soon enough, but
Yeah. Okay, not this way. Unless there's one beyond this. Let's see, what about this way?
let's see if like maybe it's down here somewhere. Oh, I see a chest.
That's what I call
There's
treasure.
a chest up here.
You fucking
Better go back because I don't like to freeze. I spent too long away from heat. Ooh, that was close. There's one nearby.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay.
Now let me try and melt it. It sounds like that blue ice crap. Okay, melt it.
How are you able to do it? Wait.
I melted. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know. It melted. All it did was melt. It was the blue ice. I don't know why it melted. Nah, well. You got your investigate here.
Yeah. Little written note. Nothing.
I'm pretty sure I already did this one.
Happened
And
to
I
be-
did find a big chest.
Wait, running for the summon after all. I'll just give it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn back right away. Investigate. There we go. Yeah, there's a little bit. There's some stuff down here, so I was trying to see if I can.
Grab that stuff myself as well. What is it? Silver. Yeah, and I found a chest back where we're from.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything like down here worth having, but doesn't look like it. So.
No, doesn't look like it. Going back to heat up.
Yep.
Almost half frozen. And I'm lost.
Regain stamina. There we go.
Okay. Found my way back.
Okay, lead the way for the chest.
The chest was back where we came from. There was a tower off to the side. Right over that way.
Okay. Let's go over and grab it then.
Yeah.
Yes, if I remember correctly, there was some enemies over there too, so...
Just one big guy. He won't bug you as long as you don't bug him. It's right up there. Right there. Up there.
Alright. I know. Let
You
me...
can climb up. It's not too hard. I mean, I climbed up.
Oh, okay.
Just come this way. Right this way.
It's just faster with the fairies, that's all.
Yeah, but I never found a third. It's right there. I find two, I don't find a third. The third's probably guarded by the big guy.
Call treasure.
Priest box. Okay, interesting.
Oh, okay, the big guy's walking.
We've apparently pissed it off, so it's coming after us. And
Or at least trying.
I'm feeling kind of cold right at the moment, and
He's going back.
And
he reset.
Yeah, that fire right next to him is looking really nice right at the moment. So you know what? Tally ho!
You want to try and take him on?
Yep.
All right.
Boom! Hi, guy.
Leave it all to me.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Alright, I'm gonna get out of that. Oh, he's after you.
Yeah, he knows I'm being a bit of a threat. Oh, come on, let me aim at your eyeball. Oh, I got him right on the eyeball while it was open.
As a good knight should.
Oh, I forgot about his laser beam.
I mean, I'm kind of thankful that he's kind of after you right at the moment, because he's paying me no mind right at the moment.
Yep.
Although I think you're probably doing, I think you're doing more damage to him than I am, but that's fine. Nope.
Bye.
Come back over here, guy.
I'm still shooting him. And I think he's about to do his little spinny thing. Oh, I think he's stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stunned him.
Fires out on the torch.
Let me light it up.
Thank you.
Oh, he's almost awake. We hit each other at the same time.
There we go.
Dusty. Best give it a
Lord.
spring cleaning.
How strange I can read this. Snow whispers across the sky. A pillar that fell from the heavens
Was riven in
Choked a little.
3.
Yep. Choked a little bit.
Okay.
Break it. No, I cannot break it. Okay, we might as well leave before that thing returns.
Might as well.
Give me your wings. Ah, the other one got away.
Need to recover stamina.
Yep.
Okay. Warm up. And next. You want to try to take on the one guy that's over there by the fire?
Sure thing.
Might as well, right?
Let me aggro him.
Well met.
Oh, he's after you.
Don't be a killjoy.
Yep.
We've only just begun.
Fire hazard.
You can't run.
Time to clean up. Go bishop down.
You're focusing on the wrong guy, pal. Okay.
Your loot. Oh, got it. It fell.
Ooh, wonderful.
Nice. Was there something that fell or something? Or
He had a little thing that was rolling over here. One of those ingredients they drop.
Gotcha. There's
Just
actually
ingredients, nothing too big.
there's actually a chest like right below us.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
But before I consider dropping down and grabbing that, I want to go and open up the waypoint that's over here. So.
Ah, the portal.
Yep.
Get back here.
Yeah. The field is lit.
Alright. Was that it? Looks like that was it. Okay.
Enemies? Yes. Yeah, enemy voice, yes. You got this little guy here?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Where are you going?
What?
He's
I think.
apparently going up. You got those guys okay?
Yep.
Because this guy's leading me on a journey right at the moment.
Yeah, I remember that one. Don't worry, I got him.
This isn't good.
Help!
I thought you
Don't
said
worry, I'm good.
I thought you said that you got him.
Yeah, I'm good, don't worry.
Okay. Somebody hear that.
Yeah, and I got a little careless, so that's all.
Alright.
Alright.
Geronimo! Boom!
Let me break that shield a little bit. Yeah, he spawned like 4 of those fire-breathing birds and
Right.
shoot away at my health.
Don't you laugh maniacally at me.
Okay, now I need a warm-up spot, so...
Over here.
Maybe this one will warm me up. Okay, that'll keep me from freezing.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay.
Just quickly grab the little stone to keep myself from fully freezing.
Yeah.
And we got a little spirit thing here as well.
Hmm.
And more floating crystals. Looking for your portal.
Yep. It's up here. At least these I can use, or I can acquire, or
yeah, fortunately.
Yeah. So I mean that's
I
good.
don't know what's just those.
Wait.
Big?
Okay.
Ooh, wonderful.
I don't know what was that about.
Apparently I could dig there. Don't know why, but you know. Alright. There's some crystals over here that I can collect, so
Okay.
I don't know if it's something that I can easily get to though, because
Yeah, one of them's down here, the other one I don't remember.
looks like this one's like
look
right in front of me, but at the same time I'm running out of stamina. So I'm gonna get up to this spot here.
Have a look around.
Recharge. I'm probably being really, really stupid right at the moment, but
I don't know what was this one, because I know I grabbed a good amount of them, but not all of them. I'm sure I left several behind. I think that's maybe that one you need to get it by falling from higher up, probably.
nope, I found it.
Found it? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm freezing to death, so
Yeah. Drop down real quick. On side of the wall. You fell all the way there.
ouch. I took a lot of damage.
Eesh.
It froze me to death, so it was like, yeah, okay, you're not, you know, you're gonna, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hurt you, so. Wait, hold on. Where's the other one that you said?
Up here.
Oh, gotcha.
Right there.
Alright. You're right over there.
Yep. I'm just running in circles here.
Leave it
Yep.
Circles near this thing, so I don't freeze.
Okay, there it is. There we go.
Line behind you.
Oh, what the?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that one. Yeah, and this cave drops ice shards.
Yeah.
Always in front of you. So don't rush. Oh, dig. Got a dig right here.
Ooh, wonderful.
There is a dig right there. Okay. Getting quite a few green items here. Oh, okay. We got ourselves a little bit of a chest there.
Yeah.
It's a good night show.
There you go.
Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright. Any loot? There we go.
Over here.
Yeah, I know. There was just some
The
items
ones
that...
here I haven't grabbed.
All in a day's work.
What's up?
There's you see these crystals I haven't grabbed because look at where they are. Oh, all the way over there, right underneath the bridge. And you still have this ghost here.
I'm not really seeing what you're talking about, but...
Way up there. Just look up.
Aha.
See the
Okay,
bridge?
there's one there. Gotcha. And there's... You said that there was another one?
And the other one's I think underneath here.
Ah,
I think the other
gotcha.
one's
Let's go find some treasure.
I don't remember right now.
Yeah, there's one there.
Yeah,
There's one way up there.
Yep. These are like all uncomfortable to get.
So,
Especially if you don't have stamina to fly.
yeah.
I think you can get one by with a little trial that's further up ahead. That will be up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely do not rush this place. That's why. Now you cannot break that without the... They just break on their own, but if you want to break them, you need the other thing.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Okay.
I really like this character.
Yep. Looking pretty good so far.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay, let's see. There was... You said there... Let's see, hold on. There was like one right...
There.
Aha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way down. Up to you.
I'm going for it. Might as well.
Warm up in the meantime.
Probably a good idea.
Warm up before I make the jump myself. Because you'll probably need me down there. Oh, so that's where it was.
Uh-huh.
Now that I see a little something.
See a little bit of a trial over there, but...
Yeah, there's a trail over there, and this thing. This one's shielded. Oh, so it's here, but it's shielded. Okay, something to look up. Oh, I see. I think I see how to get this one. How to break it? No. How to unlock it? Maybe. Oh god, I'm about to freeze. I need fire.
Yeah.
There's a little spirit. The spirit will warm me up. Close to the spirit. Close to the spirit. Good thing he doesn't move with me. It only moves with you.
Yep. Now that hopefully will
Once
give
you
us.
get all of these, you can hurt that.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Or the roll chest. Because that one, I bounced off of a shield it has.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how you break it. I guess it has something to do with all of these spirits. I mean, why would there be 3 conveniently around this? Exactly, you cannot get near it.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta dispel
Yeah,
the shield. That's, you know.
Yeah, there's definitely 3 spirits around here, so.
Yeah, that's why I think maybe we find them all and book, this goes away. That's what I think. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't know this one was down here.
No.
I knew I needed to find it, but oh, let me light that up. Please tell me you're a dead one.
Nothing.
I appears to be a dead one. Can I break this? Yeah, I can break this. And here it is. Found it.
I'm dealing with bats right at the moment. If I can get a little bit of some.
Yeah, can we use some homing?
I'm cold. I'm cold.
Yeah, same here.
Get over here.
Leave it all to me.
There we go.
Take advantage of
Come here, you guys. Face Noel. Fire one out, huh? Okay.
A minute. There you go.
Alright. Fire! Okay. Alright.
Yeah, the spirit I found it over there.
Yeah, but how exactly did you,
I noticed because of the wall. I can tell the fake walls pretty easily now.
I missed it.
If you see like a bunch of rubble or piled up rocks against a wall,
Yeah,
that wall's fake.
Yeah, I know. It's just I didn't see it. So.
I always grow suspicious of those. Wait, don't tell me you're going to go to the other side.
Yep.
Oh, there's one of those crystals under the water. Right underneath this. I think you grabbed it, I think. Are you gonna move? There we go.
You're just giving me a little bit of a hard time on that one. Okay, so we got.
Grab this and break that up there.
Break what up where?
Up here. Grab that little crystal and you can break this. Something tells me the little spirit might be here. I highly doubt it's all the way to the back because it's walled off.
It's just a chest.
Oh. Where is that spirit?
Good question.
Because there's nothing but a wall here, like that barrier you can't cross. And loot beyond it, but I cannot break this wall.
Don't forget to warm yourself up.
Let's see, maybe there's a fake wall I'm not... Or that we're not... Oh, don't tell me it's all the way up, Since I didn't explore this place too much.
Yeah.
Gonna have a look around, see if I can find anything.
Yep.
I don't know about that. That's a battle challenge, if I am correct. That one in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll go this way.
Up there it is.
Oh, there he is. Okay, this doesn't look safe at all. Oh, wait, that one has a blinking eye.
Record of serial number 73011 dot 2 dot 3 2.2 dot 3 2 3 okay. Nothing else around here. Go ahead and warm yourself up.
No.
Before I tell it to move forward.
Yeah.
There, yep.
Nice and warm. I'm only guessing about these, like I'm not sure if that'll work.
Well, we'll find out. It might be that, you know, we have to do all 3 plus the challenge in order to remove the barrier. Maybe.
Don't know.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, no, the barrier's still there.
Okay, so challenge it is. Oh, ow. Don't.
Okay, I'm wet.
Get out of the water.
I usually have plenty of heat sources.
Start challenge. Here we go. Okay.
Where is it?
Can you hit this guy up here?
Yeah. Just let me unfreeze a little bit. You focus on the other guys.
Okay.
I'll take care of the other guys.
Yes, please. Okay. He died in the water.
Okay, I need to heal up.
Oh, fizzled out.
Damn it. Told me before I could heal.
Okay. This guy's annoying. Go away. Go away.
Yeah,
go away.
Since I was so wet, I kept on getting frozen.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Oh. More troll on the other side.
Yep. Over here.
Teamwork isn't dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Again.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Come on, damn it. You're going too far away from the main part of the battle here.
And yeah, I'm trying to avoid getting too many hits.
Ow.
That's why I was, you fall already.
Let's light it up.
Finally. That one had little to no stagger. Oh, great.
Burned too bright.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's light it up.
And I cannot remember.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid will.
We're not gonna get this challenge.
No. This is real. Nah, time's up.
Okay.
Oh, this is a real tough one.
Yep. Okay. Get yourself reset, and we'll try again.
You know, just grabbing some stuff.
I'm gonna switch on over to Bennett here. Because I feel like he's probably gonna be like the best one out of the bunch.
Yeah. The problem is those mages that get in the tower, they do so much damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Get out of the water.
There's also that. Also environmental hazard.
Well, if you push them into the wire, then they can die instantly. So. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's making me do some real damage over there. Okay, there goes one. Into the water it goes.
Oh, that hurt.
Come on, you're standing in water tending to drown. Oh, come on, you're in the water. How did you...
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus.
How did you not drown? You were technically inside water. Oh, crap. This one's about to die, so I better switch.
Alright.
As a good night should.
Heal someone.
Okay, there we go.
Leave it up to me.
We're making pretty good time, but
yeah, we definitely have more time this time.
Time for a light show.
alright. Let me give you a little bit of more power there.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, there goes one.
God damn it, I'm getting frozen too much.
Yeah. This one's nearly broken. Okay, there, now focus on this one.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
So
There we go.
And we got him. Yeah, this helps a lot. This that you cast with Bennett. Oh my god.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
There we go. Okay, now we need to.
And yeah, we can get through now.
Yeah, which means we need to break that.
Yeah, grab one, go for it, hit it, and I'll grab mine and try and gun it.
Okay, there's one.
Almost there.
Off we go.
Since there's two of us, this is a lot easier.
Yep. There we go. Start.
Yep.
Whee. There it goes.
Yep. I see this one being extremely hard on solo.
I mean, it's still doable. It's just obviously you'd probably want to have.
Bennett is necessary.
Well, I mean, if you have some strong fire types, then you'd probably be better overall. So.
Yeah, like D-Luke, that his high damage output would have been like useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and see if I can get those crystals, or the little red gems. Also.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It says it's that way.
What's up? What's what way?
The little spirit somewhere over here. There
Ah,
it is.
there it
I
is.
see.
Yeah, I see it. Get yourself.
And I see a portal as well.
Go ahead and heat yourself up. Heat yourself up with a.
Yeah, with a little spirit. I also see a portal further up ahead.
Yeah, we have to get past that one Hilitroll, but I'm gonna.
You wanna kill him now, or you wanna do the spirit first?
I wanna do the spirit first. Get it. Yeah, because it's going down, so I might as well push it down first. Although, I mean, we'll need to go back down anyway, but more loot.
Yep.
There we go. So next week, let's you and I kind of go through here, and I'll help you out, handling this mountain. Okay?
Yeah. That one I need you to do that one down there myself. Now that we have an idea of how to do it.
Yeah.
That Bennett's gonna make it real easy. I mean, it did make it once you started using your ultimate on the ground every once in a while.
Yeah. There's
one. Agreeing to him.
There's one right above. Alright.
You mad?
And whoop. Oh wait, I don't have Q yet.
No, you do not have Q.
In the morning.
But I do.
Now I do.
Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go.
Let's light it up.
That guy.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, you're up there again?
Yeah. Get out of that ice pillar, you damn piece of crap.
Leave it all to me.
Back here. There we go.
Those guys are annoying.
Yeah. Very annoying.
All in a day's work.
They sure how this time they're so hard to knock down. Last time I would knock them down pretty easily last time.
Okay. Teleport. Let's see. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Like, there's the pathing here is really not really showing much. But well, no, I mean,
check if I can remember what it was.
what I want to do is I want to kind of stay in this particular area because there's those crystals nearby. So.
Yeah, there's one underneath that, which I think the flying trial has you flying through it.
Oh, hello. From Arrowhead. Okay.
What?
There was just something collectible over here. That's all.
Alright, that one.
Okay.
disadvantage.
Time for a light show.
Okay, gotta get rid of that grenader guy. No, stop it. Bad hair troll. Bad hair troll.
Paths leave no stone unturned.
Go away. There we go. He's gone. I was hitting him from one side, and you shot him out of midair.
Yep.
Let's see. Well, we still gotta go this way. Oh, what the?
Hmm?
I guess.
Yeah, you can still go around here as well.
Yeah, we came this way, I guess, and
you jump down for the
yeah, I
crystal,
jumped down for the
down
crystal.
below,
Yeah,
right
exactly.
There.
Where is the one? Trying to find all the.
There was one here. I think it's right underneath us. I think.
Can you get yourself a vantage point and see if it is indeed underneath me? Can you see down there?
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let me go over here. Okay, I see a chunk of eyes, but not the thing. It was underneath one of these bridges. Oh, I see it over there. Way over there. The other bridge.
Where are you at?
That one.
Where are you at?
Okay, there's one underneath that bridge over there, but I'm trying to find this one. So it's not underneath you.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I'm trying to locate it.
Someone needs assistance.
Where was the one that you spotted?
Let me get under fire. It's underneath this
Ah,
bridge right
yeah,
here.
okay, I see it.
I think the flying trial puts you through it. I don't remember right now.
You mean this particular challenge?
Yeah, I think it had you go through that spot because it goes in the circle around. I don't remember off the top of my head right now. That one takes you all the way up there. Oh, I see the other one. I see where it is. Okay, but this time yours took you over it. Unless that one takes you towards the other one. I already saw the one you were asking me. I found it.
There we go. Got the challenge completed.
Okay, there's loot. But then you'll just have to fly down to this one, and I found the other one.
I'm trying to see where you're located at. Ah, I see
Oh,
it.
by the challenge. Yeah, still by the challenge.
Yeah.
From here, you can actually see both of them. Both the crystals. I don't think I grabbed either of them.
I grabbed one. Oop, I'm freezing though.
Okay, you go heat it up. I'm gonna try and reach the other one. Oh, there's a spirit here, fortunately, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Time to cook me! Okay.
And the way you'll be able to grab the loot. And from here I'll tell you where the other crystal's at.
Very confusing, cavern. Very confusing.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. And you're shooting up that way. Okay, I see.
You saw where it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over there.
Let me push the spirit here. Because it looks like it wants to go that way.
Yeah.
Come along, spirit.
Oh, I remember this place.
Oh yeah.
This is the little spirit that showed me this spot.
Yeah.
Oh, careful, there's an enemy right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack him until he...
Yeah, go ahead.
And your little spirit went all the way to the others.
There we go.
Okay. That opens. That means you got trigger.
I'm not quite sure exactly what that
I'm gonna
started,
light up
but
to start this.
probably
Here
start.
you lit up these three.
Okay, 1 second.
Find the others. You can wait out the other one.
Huh.
So over here, the
There's a couple ice
Oh, it
here
didn't
that
melt?
was. Yeah, it didn't melt on me. Here, can you?
Okay, let's try again. You grab one and try one. I'm gonna try the other one.
I can't seem to break that one.
Okay, this one's melted and this has that. I'll try melting this one myself. Give me a minute. There we go.
That's what I call treasure.
I guess it needed like 2 or something like that to be opened up or something.
No,
Yes.
no, I opened mine in one hit as well. What it did is I stood on it. The collision on that one must be buggy.
Yeah.
It must have like a really bad collider. Nope. I see. The torch I didn't light up. See the other torch not lit up anymore.
Let's light
Okay,
it
all
up.
the torches are lit up.
Ferret.
And then the last one's over here. Hmm?
I killed a ferret. It was frozen in snow.
Oh,
It was frozen in snow.
Oh, poor little guy.
Yeah, I know.
What's with games and killing cute things?
I mean, it's pretty much in every single game ever, really. You know, if they give you the
Exactly. What's with
if
game
they
and killing cute things?
if they give you the opportunity that, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this and fly over to where you're at. So
Yeah.
at least try to anyway.
Yep. You got it. I think you did.
I got it, but I was kind of hoping that I could fly down to this spot fairly easily, but whatever.
You're close enough.
Yeah,
Up to you if you wanna fight this guy.
I mean, might as well. So,
Or you this time, though.
hi, guy.
Here we go.
Come on. Freeze me! Oh, wait, I need to warm up.
Steady as stone.
Of course you're gonna come after me.
Clean up.
And you jumped off. Great, now he's probably going to reset. Well, I'm gonna keep on shooting him until he resets. Chest any minute now. You might want to grab the chest while you're at it. I can't hit him from here, so...
Yeah.
My homie misses didn't even reach him. He'll reset. Oh, he's resetting now.
All in a day's work.
Once you stop hearing the music, that means he's about to reset. You coming back, buddy? Oh, there he is. This is not a good arena for something this big.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Leave it all to me.
So if he tries to run animation, try to put yourself on the sides. You know, don't go, don't stand where...
Yeah, I'm staying on his side. Whoop.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm more worried about his little spinny animation. Oh, nice.
I took a lot of damage, but I could use some warm-up though. Can you light up the torch next to me?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Thank you.
Okay, it's lit up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fire mode. Oh, did I get him in the eye by accident?
Oh. Wow, that hurt a lot.
For a long... Oh, I need to warm up.
Yep, go ahead.
Fortunately, this is an archer, so I'm not too worried. I can still hit him. Right on the eyeball.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, the ultimate stun him just in time.
Having a hard time trying to get some health back here.
Oh crap! And reviver, quick.
Everybody stand back.
Time. There. Add to the fire.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
Focus on you now.
Okay, I need you to tank a little bit. I need to get some health back. So.
Sure thing.
Okay. There we go.
I'm dealing some good damage there.
Thank you. Appreciated the work.
Steady as
Coming in.
Yep. Almost there.
There we go.
There, and dead.
Got him.
You get 3 loot on this.
Yep.
I did not try to open any. Yeah, no, I cannot open any.
Yeah, it's not.
Nice. So this is a boss worth doing. You get triple loot.
Yep. I mean,
well, he is tough, not gonna lie.
Yep. I mean, with the fact that he will run off the cliff, yeah.
Yeah, this is a terrible arena for him.
Yep. Okay. I guess we could. Oh wait, I see I see a spirit right in front of me. See.
All right, over there, yes.
Yeah. Is
So
there?
about the journal one, I know where you need to go for it. It's up to you if you want me to tell you where to go or.
Yeah, we can find it eventually.
Find it
but
on your own.
yeah, we can find it. So.
It's the last place you would think about looking.
I want to go.
I found it by pure accident.
I want to kind of go and grab the spirit over here real quick.
Yeah, I should fly over the villager, fortunately.
Oh, it wants to go this way. Okay. Wait.
It's a trap, thoroughly. Oh no, it's not.
Wonderful.
Huh.
Just a random common treasure chest.
Hmm.
Oh.
You damn it.
You... Go away. Ta-da!
Even better than I imagined. It's my
I
lucky
did not
day.
go through this thing when I saw it.
What's up?
This door. I don't think I did this one when I was last here.
Use the above items to open the door.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Ah,
That's
okay.
what they say anyway.
So I got a hold of what's called a priest box, and apparently you need to get
that thing, I guess.
you need to get 3 of them in order to open up this door, whatever it is. So.
Oh, I'm guessing those bosses we just beat, like they must have it.
I don't know. I don't know if it was that boss in particular, because I found that box before.
I think we found the one below. Remember that one was just standing on the side? I think that's the one where you got it.
I guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, see what I spy?
Oh. Yep.
Alright, that's...
Go get it. I might as well follow you because we are going all the way down.
Well, I mean, I can always go back. Oop. Wait,
Can we climb it?
maybe.
I'm riding up it. I didn't climb it, just run up it. I gotta find heat.
Heat. Okay. Obviously there's a path over, you know, to my right there, but I think there is still some more stuff back this way that we can try to find. So
Yeah, there was a villager near a chest.
yeah.
Straight down from here.
Yeah, there's that one chest down there, and there's like another chest as well on the other side of that little ravine there, so.
Oh, right, I see it.
Hi there, guy.
Let's light it up.
Aww.
Ain't it?
Okay, he's probably dead.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, don't fall.
Wasn't planning on it.
Ah, get back up here.
I don't think they're dying. I think they're just respawning. Yeah, they're respawning.
Before
So
they hit the ground.
yeah. So
Yeah, they're
I was kind of hoping that we could kill them just by knocking them off, but yeah, no.
Technically speaking, you can. They just respawn before they hit the ground. It's too far down.
Let's light it up.
There we go.
I'll take that.
Is there something up here? Nope. Okay.
Even better than I imagined.
Stop
It's my lucky day.
trying to cook. The fact that it defaults to cook instead of the treasure around it, it's like, ugh.
We're doing all the traps here. There we go. Now it's trap free.
Okay.
Now while you loot, I'm gonna go heat up.
Even better than I
Sounds
imagined.
good.
It's my lucky day.
Okay. I don't know if there's really anything else in this cavern other than like a pathway out of here. So we can either like go up, because I think there was like a pathway to the upper left that we could go to, or we can go down.
If we've got
Up to
nothing
you.
else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Let's go up first, because obviously the path down is like, towards like the, is kind of like the way to go. Like, hey, this is story based. You have to thaw all the shards out. Blah blah blah. So obviously that will lead to like the next spot to kind of go to. So.
Was there a path around here?
I don't know.
Oh. There's a little red crystal around here somewhere.
I see something.
Alright, there was these wind things here that led to a crystal up there.
Crystal up where?
Near where I'm at.
Alright.
I don't know where you went.
Right above you.
See the little wind spirits all the way?
Yeah, I see them.
The crystal is right there. Right up there. Trying to signal you where it is.
Ah, I
Off
see
to
it.
your left. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else around here? Just kind of
Not
getting
that
a
I know of.
bird's eye view right at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a treasure chest. Oh, jeez.
What happened?
There's a common chest up here, and I'm getting attacked by slimes.
Coming.
Let's light it up.
This is a little difficult because I'm also getting really cold right at this point.
Is there a torch or anything up there?
Not really. I might have to go. I might need to go back down.
I'll take these guys out. Okay, there we go.
Nope. I gotta go.
You're still alive? Yeah, you go. I killed them. Now it's my turn to go.
Whew. Just barely. There you go.
They're already dead.
Yeah, I could tell.
So go on ahead and loot away.
And there we go.
careful.
really wish the sprites would have lifted me up further, but whatever.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Can't find anything over on this side.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
I'm just kind of exploring the rock face here, seeing if there's anything else that I can kind of see. I mean, I see those floating rocks there, but I kind of doubt that's...
No, I don't think we can get to those yet. No, it's not from here.
I'm freezing again.
Yep. Yeah, last time I tried to go there, it actually resetted my position down to the bottom.
What's that?
Last time I tried to climb up that way, it reset my position down to the bottom of the mountain.
Gotcha.
That's how I accidentally end up finding the next part.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't really see anything else that we can kind of do here for the most part.
Yeah.
You were saying that the journal was around here somewhere, or is it?
No.
No? Okay.
It's not here.
I see that little blue tower way off in the distance there. That blue light.
Yeah, that's yeah. The statue of the seven, the UX.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get some heat.
Yep.
Alright. I guess there's like some additional side paths around here as well. Like nearby the teleporter, I think.
Yeah, I think that when past that teleporter there was more cave.
Yeah. I want to see if there's something more there.
Yeah, I think there was still one more camp before the last one. I don't remember right now off the top of my head. Just heating up over a teleporter.
Snow Fox! Come here! Ah, damn.
Oh, I think there's something I need that.
Common chest.
Yep.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Watch for falling icicles.
Out here I think we're safe. Okay, yeah, there was one more camp, I think, or we're on our... Yeah, we're on our... Alright, that's what... That spot had a barrier. We couldn't get through it. Now... So we have a little shortcut into that cave now.
Right. This was the original neatly written note. This is the first camp, so...
Yep. That means
So-
you should only... I think you only have one camp left to find.
What's that green thing over there?
Where?
I see a little green item in the snow over here.
Must be something you missed because I do not see it.
It was something I missed, or it dropped down. It was a green bow.
Oh, it could have been that... What was it?
It was a green bow, so yeah, it must have like dropped down from somewhere.
I think it was that guy that was standing looking passionately at his chest. Oh, and there is over there another red crystal. I gotta warm up.
Oh, right.
Another one of those floating crystals.
Over where?
I found you another one of those floating crystals. Over this way. I think I got this one by climbing that pillar, but I think you can fly from here, right there. I don't remember how I got that one.
Well,
if I even got it at all.
Oh, there's another green item down here. Okay. A lot of things just tumbled down the cliff, apparently. Okay, let's go back through that shortcut, you know, and go back into the, you know, cave down below. And these guys here, it's like, I wanna catch you, I wanna catch you. Looks like you caught that one.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else here? Because I don't really see anything.
Yeah.
I mean, we have, you know, what's down below, which obviously, you know, that's where we kind of need to go for the most part. But I don't really see...
Yeah, I mean, we got what was down there.
Wait, what's over here? An apple. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else, right? I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
Oh, I guess we go down.
I'm guessing past this point might be the third and final one of those crystals, maybe? I don't know. I do see a chest.
Where? Oh, beyond.
Go over here. Oh, the
Well,
barrier's gone.
Hold on a second.
Oh, we killed the big guy and all the barriers are gone now.
Well, no. We cleared the in the snow globe cavern. We cleared out the one that little blue.
The crystal.
That little blue.
I don't think it was.
That little blue orb. That was what was kind of blocking our path. So it wasn't. It wasn't the
Where did that come from?
It wasn't the boss up above that stopped our path. It was that crystal over there that did. So.
Okay then, we gotta do mine soon.
Yeah.
Probably next week.
Sounds good to me. Well, there's something hidden here. Okay. Hi guys. Whoa.
What happened?
I'm getting super cold.
Oh, right, we're in the storm. When in storm, you get colder fast.
Light it up.
This is where things get dangerous.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, Neato. Let's get the ice one first. Okay, there he goes. Down. Keep an eye on your cold meter. It's gonna spike real fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All in a day's work.
Okay, now time to loot. Oh, there's another one. Try and grab this. Okay, there we go. Melt that while I can. Get another fire going before leaving.
Maybe shoot that guy and see if you can aggro him over here.
I'm pretty sure I can. Yep, I got him.
Here he comes.
Extreme work. Tire light show. Yeah, let's light it up.
There we go.
There we go.
All the while staying nice and toasty.
Yep.
You know, sounds good. Let's brave the cold, I guess.
His chest. Yep. I think he had a chest, or he was just standing guard.
I think it was just kind of standing guard.
Yeah. See another one of those things. Oh god. Yeah, let's find another place to warm up first. See inside of this? No. Oh, that's the chassis. Of course he's gonna... Okay, I gotta fail. Oh god, this guy's stronger than the other ones, and I'm freezing, so
yeah.
I gotta bail.
Too brightly.
Well, the other one's gonna die immediately as well.
Crew, set sail for
Darn it.
Ah, Jesus. Where are some lamps around that area?
Yeah, good question. I was trying to find that before trying to aggro him.
Yeah, same.
Let's go back again, see if we can find more lamps. Gotta be a way to, like... Oh, I see it. There should be a spirit somewhere to light up a little spirit statue nearby here.
Okay, go back.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn. I saw a little spirit statue thing, that, so there's gotta be one somewhere.
Hmm. Let's see. Seen.
Find them.
No.
Through the wall?
Going back. Watch your temperature.
I know. Yeah, there's cannot think of any way to get through that. There is no other choice but to go through here, but...
Yeah.
Wait.
There has to be.
Tell me the little spirit up there. Oh yeah, the little spirit's up there.
Where?
Way up there.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna start climbing.
If we could find like one of those red gems and bring it here, you could last a little longer. You know the ones we used to break the crystal open?
Mm-hmm. I know. But I don't think there's anything relatively nearby, so...
Back here, where we came from. I'm gonna try that. They should provide me some protection temporarily. Can make it up there.
Don't worry, I'm bringing it down.
Okay. You made it?
It's lit up.
Okay. Because it was that the crystal like did last long enough to go for that.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
And he's looking at us.
Let him look. But first, hold on. Let me get some food because I got hurt quite a bit. So.
Now reaching the little guy.
Hold on.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can loot up nearby, but I don't know, maybe nothing.
Don't want to do that.
Gonna last. He's coming, or he's trying to. Ow! Why are you coming up here?
What the? I didn't want this.
No.
As a dutiful maid would.
Did you aggro him accidentally?
Accidentally. I thought I saw something I could turn on and it didn't turn on. So it could have something.
Yeah, I was healing myself up and you're like, okay, let's go ahead and aggro him. God damn it.
No, that was an accident. That was not intentional.
Everybody stand back!
Give me my cue already.
Steady as stone.
Finally. I can do some real damage.
Need help? Okay, there we go. Don't forget to keep yourself warm.
Yeah, no, I was taking advantage of his own attack for that.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Get behind me!
Ow! Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Die, you son of a bitch, you just killed off the well.
There we go. Well, at least you got a chest open down there. And a big one too. Oh, careful, my ends. You don't breathe in water, you drink it. Look, god damn it, Mittens.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah, that was an accident. I thought I saw a heat source somewhere, but nope.
It's okay. No worries.
Let's see. I gotta find. No heat source in here. There's this
No one's joined me
eyeball
on an
thing
adventure in
here again with
ages.
more numbers.
Come on, let's go.
There we go.
I guess they expect you to do it like that because I cannot find any heat source anywhere down there.
A little dusty. Best give it a
Is that a
spring
fake wall
cleaning.
right there? No, not a fake wall. How about the roof of this place? Don't tell me this is it for this side.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else.
No? I mean, if they're gonna put a portal, it's gotta be for a reason. Oh, random chest over here.
A little dusty.
Yeah.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Have a look by one of the cliff sides. If my character would stop climbing random walls. See here.
Maybe. Maybe it's over here.
I don't think so. Wait.
Getting super cold at the moment, though.
Yeah. Wait, for the place with a lot of coal, one would expect for there to be more heat sources. Can I explore this way real quick? There gotta be something over here.
I mean, why? You know, why have this barrier here? Otherwise.
Yeah, like you can need to heat up. That sort of things would only be for like blocking your progress, but
Yeah.
let me heat up. I'm gonna have another look.
I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is that there's stuff down to our south. Like down below.
I'm not finding anything over here. Going back to the portal. See if I can. I'm looking up, maybe to climb, but no, not even climbing.
Okay, so if we check the map here, there is another portal to, directly east.
All the way to the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah.
And there's one higher up top.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever
Have
it
you
is.
ever kept goldfish as
What
pets?
exactly
They're very
is
cute.
it?
So
I didn't quite catch your request.
Weird.
So here's my thought line. First, let's go to the one to the directly east. Get that unlocked, right? Get that portal unlocked. Then there's the Wormrest Valley and the Entomb City outskirts that have like
Whenever you need
like
me,
3
I'll
different
be there.
portals over there on the east side, if you can see it. Like there's the Entomb City Ancient Palace, right?
Yeah, right, I see them. Yeah.
So there's Wormrest Valley there, and there's like 3 portals over there. We can try unlocking those. Or
remember on mine we activated one. I remember on mine we activated one of those.
Right.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
The other thing that we could do is maybe go back to the there's like a portal, a teleport waypoint to our west that we've activated that we can try to go to and see if we can maybe find another way to get to like the portal in the center, but I'm not seeing.
I don't see any direct path there.
Yeah, neither am I.
Leave it to me.
Unless there's something in the middle we
whatever
missed,
it
I can't
is.
think of anything.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Let's see.
It does look like there's a way to kind of climb up there. Like there's the center portion of the mountain is kind of circular, so it feels like you can kind of climb on up to it, but
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
I'm gonna teleport to one of the portals and just check something. Be right back.
Okay.
This one's inside.
I'm gonna fly down and go to the portal that's like way off into the east, okay?
Okay. I'm looking for a way up into that central area, so if I can find one, I'll let you know.
Oh, we got ourselves a lot of enemies here.
Let me know if you need help.
It should be okay for the most part. Drifting bottle. If you're reading this message, I hope that you're the one I'm expecting. I've lost count of which letter this is, how far will it drift, and on what shore will it wash up. If we ever should meet again, do tell me once more of the mountain city of stone and snowstorms of the north, or perhaps tell me about dandelions and wine instead. What say you? I'll wait for your reply as I always have. Okay.
You found something?
There was a bottle that was kind of like on the just kind of sitting on the coast. So
where am I from here?
Let's light it up!
If we go this way, we can put lots light down.
is there something up here that I want? Don't really see anything.
Test.
It's a miracle!
Back here then. Okay, found another little shortcut, but not where I meant to find. We'll go this way.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Okay, I think the way to the middle is actually a path we can't go through because of the strong wind. I guess the only thing I can think of is way trying to climb from behind it. Let me see that other portal.
Why do they never miss?
Okay, you guys, come here.
Leave it all to me.
stupid of me, but...
Alright, oh, easy there, easy. Ah, come on now.
Need a hand?
I'm just battling some enemies. No big. Get a little heat in me.
Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up!
I need to light you up.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, ow. Hey guys, stop that.
As suspected. Ah, no boundary breaking.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Looks like a dev said about the boundary breaking.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I try to look for another way into that middle area, but from what I can see, the only way to like get there will be through the blocked path I win on the Statue of the Seven.
Okay. Hi guy, come here.
I cannot find any other way. I tried like to go up from behind it from the other portal. No.
Yeah.
You already set a wall for me. There you go. Now you're running around free.
A little dusty.
There we go.
Let's give it a spring cleaning.
Wait, where do you... Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I came back towards you were.
Yeah, so there was a little bottle over here. First there was like an investigate like right here. And then there was like a little bottle that you can kind of pick up like it was like either here or it was like over here. You know, like a shipwreck kind of bottle. So so something to kind of look for next time. Wait a second. Oop, let me get myself next to a fire. I just became aware that there was someone talking to me in chat, and I'm missing it. Ah. Sprites only lift your spirits. Mow that grass. Your lawn there looks terrible. Maybe craft a nice warm coat. Yeah, pretty much there, MJ. Sorry, I've been kind of missing your messages there, bud. Okay, that's got some achievements. Have a single character be protected by 3 different types of shield at once. Okay, interesting.
Oh, right, because Noelle generates shield crystal with her abilities.
Have you ever kept goldfish?
You grab 3 different elements of the shield crystals at once.
Yeah.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
See, follow 5 Warman City and Dragonspine to their city courts. Okay. Follow 10. Sure. Open 40 chests in Dragonspine. Okay. Let's see.
Just a little bit more.
Oh, there's this one here. Destroy a cryo-symmetral ice pillar. Okay.
Leave it to me. All of it.
David and Goliath Paralyze a ruin greater by attacking its weak point.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay. I think.
You must have when you hit the foot of the big guy.
Or something that you did and I still kind of gained the achievement. Whatever.
I don't think so. That big boss thing, whenever he did a melee attack, he would open his legs and you were right in front of it.
Yeah.
I would never aim at his legs.
Alright. So let's continue along the coast to try to get to that that waypoint out in the sea. That's gonna be fun. There's a lot of sprites around here that, you know, are basically saying, hey, go up this way, but...
Steady as stone.
Let's light it up. Fire hazard. Everybody stand back.
What the? Okay, guy.
Here.
Excuse me. We're not done with you yet. Where the heck is this guy going?
Like, I'm out. I'm done with this.
Here he comes.
Why do they never miss?
He ran into... There you go.
Yep. Grab the loot. Oh, give me that warmth.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Okay. There's some investigates over here, so...
Yep.
Investigate. Okay. I was trying to see if there's anything else there. Oh. This should be... I should be freezing my ass off right about, or right about now.
Yep.
But, I mean, I am cold, so... There we go. I'm on fire! Okay, then. Like I said, there's something at the top. There has to be.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll be able to get up there without doing something else. We just haven't figured it out.
Well, I mean...
Let's light it up.
Oh, the extinct boars.
Chilled meat? Sure.
Remember that side story quest for a different character we don't have. Those boars are supposed to be extinct.
Some more investigate.
Looking for a heat source.
There's something over here.
One right here, yeah. And so is that.
Hi, guy. How are you?
It's another one of them.
Oh, hey now.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Oh crap, no, I do not wish to climb that that tree. Why am I not grabbing the crystals? The shield crystals. Oh, there we go.
Time for a light show. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. To ashes.
Okay, right there, when he's about to stomp, like he opens that leg up.
Leave it all to me.
different attack. Oh, there, he opened it. Now he's stunned.
Yep.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
No, Slicer cannot reach us and we're up close and personal.
Yep. Well, I mean, he could still do us the occasional damage, but I really didn't, and you know, didn't really have too much of a problem with that guy.
No. No, he's just stand underneath him and like his strongest attack can't hit you.
Yep.
Which is that laser thing.
Not quite sure what all these records are all about, or if they are meant to be anything
Not
specific,
sure.
but
Not sure.
but I saw something over here. I'm getting so sidetracked right at the moment.
Yeah, we see a big meat. Just chill here. And of course he gets it.
Hi, guy.
Fuse is lit. Steady as stone.
Here come the fireworks! Eyes on me! Yeah, everybody stand back! Take this!
Got him with a counter.
This
Okay,
isn't
no.
good.
Of course you pushed me into the water.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, if we don't get his weakness when doing. Oh,
I'm
far away.
I'm freezing right at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back at you. I have to kind of do the long way around. See if I can fly as far as I can.
Okay. Is he still aggroed on you?
Nope. No, he drowned me. He pushed me into the water and drowned me.
Oh, okay. He apparently still, I guess, aggroed on me then.
Yep, I see him.
As a good night
I
should.
fly all the way there. I ran out of stamina, but I managed to reach a nice spot to wait for my stamina. I'm almost all the way back.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I need to warm up before I keep on going.
Leave it all to me.
So he kind of stayed aggroed on me, even though I went, you know, I went this way. So, you know, don't forget to kind of come this way for some warmth. This is like the only spot for the warmth right at the moment, so.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, not again! Stop magnetizing to the wall, god damn it! Stop magnetizing to the bloody wall! God damn it, I lost my archer.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nearly dead.
Die already.
Gonna make some eggs at some point.
You don't have any eggs on you?
I used up all my eggs. I do still have a few more revival items, but I generally use the eggs.
Gotcha.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I wonder if I can... I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's a way for me to trade you items.
No. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I still have, like I said, still have other revival items.
Good things come to those who don't
Was
wait
there a heat
around.
source over here?
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
There's
true
a
for me.
flying challenge here. I think that's a flying challenge. And no heat source nearby here.
Okay. Right here, there's a drifting bottle. So...
Yeah.
An old friend of
Right
ours...
where the big guy was at.
Yep, came over yesterday bearing ill tidings. I have not received a reply from you in a long while. Perhaps he's right. I should accept reality. But nonetheless, if you are still wandering the land, should you receive this missive, I hope that you can send me a reply. Attach your insignia to your letter, that I may recognize you by its presence when the time comes. Do you remember Wu Restaurant? We shall meet there. You'll find money for wine attached to herein. But if you're not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, then please take this keepsake all the same. Perhaps you'll be able to find its original owner for me. Do also take the Mora in here as thanks. Alright, interesting. Alright, yeah, before I do the challenge, let me warm up again.
Yeah, I was checking if there was any other bottles over there, but nope, nothing. Just minerals.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that boat over there has some kind of investigate. But let me do the challenge
I didn't see
first.
anything glowing there. Go back there and check it again, but no, that's a crystal.
Open the chest in 16 seconds.
Assistance.
Oh, it's a race one. I don't see any investigate over here, so.
Oh.
Did you reach it?
Nope.
And I cannot help you with that one.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Little fairies kind of came on up and, you know, showed up, so it seems like I could probably try to use the fairies to kind of help out, but I only found 2 on the way up, so I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure where the 3rd one was. Getting warmed up here real quick.
Yep.
Alright, here we go again. And challenge.
Oh,
There it
the
is.
3rd one. Yeah.
I got it. It was right down at the very bottom there. Oh shit. I ran out of stamina.
Without it, you're not gonna make it.
I ran out of stamina. I couldn't fly without it. Fuck.
A little strange. You should not consume stamina when in the wind. In the wind pillar. Like, as long as you're inside the wind pillar, you shouldn't consume any stamina.
Got it.
Ooh,
Nice.
wonderful.
There we go. challenge completed. And I am freezing. Bombs away! Poof. You said that you didn't see any kind of like investigator or anything
No.
like that on the boat?
No, just minerals. I went all the way to didn't get the prompt for investigate. Even though I can't do it, I still get the prompts for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the star silver, but I don't really see anything else over here.
Nope, nothing of relevance.
Oh, there's some more. Okay. Gotta warm up. Eee, I'm cold. Okay. Now let's see if we can climb this mountain. Yes, we saw some sprites over here.
Which one?
And I thought
This one?
there's a way up this mountain.
From the portal, you can pretty much jump to that to this mountain a little bit.
Here we go. Oh. Come on.
Yeah, at least you're a little finicky here. You should not be able to stand there, and yet you stand.
I'm getting really, really cold right at the moment.
Yeah.
I hope there's something warm at the very top of this mountain because...
All in a day's work.
I think that all of that was just for a chest and probably whatever was up there.
There's one.
You gotta find some heat source.
It's right up here.
Starting to die.
It was right up here.
It was?
Yep, there was one.
I'm already on my way down.
Yeah, I know. I saw. And you're. Yeah.
Burned too brightly.
You gotta be kidding me. It wasn't even not very obvious that it was there or not.
Yeah, I know. I figured that there would be something up here because I mean, you know, the high climb and like barely anything. There had to have been something at the very top. At least that was my thought line. So, are you okay?
Yep.
Okay. Meet me over here.
I don't know where you're going.
On the north side of the mountain.
Okay. I see a little heat source nearby from here.
Yep.
Oh, ow.
Yeah,
Where did that come from?
yeah, over that way there's another one of those heat pillars.
Yep. Well, let's go. Okay. We got ourselves a frozen boar here. Ready?
Let's light it up.
Meat.
Meat.
There's a little chill thing here. Let's first get some heat before I switch characters. That way I can activate that for you, if I can.
Adventure time!
There.
Can you shoot those traps and get them started?
Hmm?
Or...
Open this thing for you. I can't. What? Did I miss? Ah, no, it won't let me activate it for you.
Let's light it up!
Okay, well then I'll do it myself.
Notice I was burning. Okay, a little toasty in there. Switch back to this one.
Benny's adventure.
Okay, if you can... Oh.
I'm going to do just in case there's a...
Cool it.
And of course it's a trap behind us.
Yep. Careful.
I know. But they're easy to deal with.
Freeze.
Just stay alive while I kill them. There goes one.
Dodge this.
There we go.
I was trying to hit that for it to explode.
You can always just run over them.
Yeah.
Quite the fun.
Just run over them and that triggers them.
Yeah. Well, I feel, you know,
Cool it.
distance.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did not aggro him, and of course
Whoa, hello.
as well.
The fuse is lit!
Why
Careful.
did he get aggro?
Ow.
Why do they never miss?
The hell? One good.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Trying to kill off this damn snow slime. Okay, we don't have to worry about the slime anymore.
Everybody stand back!
Switching over to my fire one. Way too weak.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, he's not gonna be very useful against them. Yeah, we can't freeze him because he's in water. That's a good thing. Oh, we stunned him before he could use the shield thing.
Nope.
And yeah, now he used it.
Let's light it up!
Oh, no, come on. Light up. Heat, 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 heat.
Froze me before I could use my ability.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
There we go. Did I heal up again?
What's with you and aggro and everything? No, just kidding.
I did not aggro him. He just saw me and just started walking this way. I didn't even shoot him. Not this time. shining here a little bit a while ago. Oh, portal.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
If you
where you are.
If you can kind of see what I'm looking at over here.
Yeah. There are characters that can make this easier, but we don't have them.
Ashley?
Dodge this.
I think you would freeze before you reach it. Oh, you actually made it.
Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it.
You're freezing out.
Oh boy. The ice broke before I could.
Cool it.
Ground.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt, but I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw like a little glowy thing on one of the things over there.
Yeah, there's a.
But
probably best to kind of go at it from the other side. So.
Yeah. Like, right here, I see a glow right there. Nice and warm. Did you check if there's supposed anything over here? Or I see a glow here. I don't know why.
Let's light it up.
There we go. I found a torch.
Nice.
You see a glow over there? What do you mean a glow over there?
Like when you see an item or something, or an investigate. Like right here.
Oh. Yeah.
You see it?
Strange tooth. What's this? Maybe there's something and some interesting history behind it. Alright. Odd.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Getting cold, getting cold, getting cold, getting cold, getting cold. Okay. This place is dangerous.
Uh-oh. I heard an aggro. I didn't do it. So, they just attack a ship.
Some chilled meat over here.
Hmm?
Some chilled meat behind you. Where I came from.
Yeah,
oh, hi there, guys. Well,
Yeah, they just see me and they just want to fight.
Rosebud.
Why do they never miss? Up the secret place. Time for a light shot. Everybody stand back.
Here for you.
Okay, I gotta get into fire.
Soon have to do the same.
Okay, coming back.
Okay. Turn to warm him up. No, one sec.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this.
Let's light it up. Go
There you go.
Oh wait, shit. I'm freezing.
Yeah, go back, go back. We got it.
Okay.
Dead and dead. Now my turn to warm up.
Alright.
Get warm up, not set yourself on fire.
Yeah, it keeps you warm for a little bit longer. What the?
Oi! There, rocket to the butt. Oh, I see a warm thing here.
Let's see. Warm thing where?
I saw the over here.
Ah, gotcha.
Since I can't activate them, it has to be you.
Yeah, no worries.
The more we have of these active, the better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Especially in this area where it's like freezing cold all the time.
Yep.
There's some...
A puzzle all blocked out and...
Let's light it up!
Aha!
Turn these on? Yes, I can turn them on. Just need to find the other one.
Okay.
Any other ones? Wait, they're turning off.
There was a fourth one over here. So...
Oh, but they're turning off, so you gotta be like quick.
Alright, let's take care of these guys here first. Oh! Okay.
I was set on fire. Since I cannot really do much with this one here.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, these guys are not... I don't have like the best...
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I don't have the best attacks against these guys.
Yeah, without my abilities, I can do. Without my Q, there's not much you can do.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go.
Let's light it up.
Hopefully that'll help you out a bit.
Yeah. A little late for that little thing, but... oh, come back. And my E does do a bit of damage, but it would do damage when it hits, like... hit.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta back off.
Yeah, that is weaken its heal quite a bit. Okay, one of them is broken.
Ah, shit. One's after me.
I got him in the water, so electrified water too.
Okay, I got far enough away that I'm changing out. There we go. Okay, coming back in.
Look up. Yeah. I got one bugged inside the water. Okay, one of them's dead. I need to go warm up and heal up.
Alright. I'll tank the other guy.
Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Nice and healed up. Now I have my kill. Now I can actually break this easily.
I missed a spot.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh god, those guys are annoying.
Oh yeah.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Now to finish solving the puzzle, yes.
Yeah, but first, I wanna try to heal up everybody. see.
Wait, what? Oh, I get it.
Oh, what the? I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Yeah, you light these up and the little spirit thing goes towards it. If I light up that one, he'll go for it.
Where did that come from?
There you go.
Can I turn on two at once? No, I can shoot through it. Grab what's in the water though.
Freeze!
Wait, we gotta figure out how to unlock it.
Okay, hold on.
This little spirit follows the lantern. I don't know if he has any statue near.
Okay, so yeah, we can't, you know, unfortunately it looks like we can't light them all up at the same time. So
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
But as
Come
we
on,
were lighting
let's
them
go.
up, these were turning on. Maybe figure out how to turn on the last one. Gotta be like another one maybe somewhere that we're not seeing. If I turn this one on, where did he go? What happened? You just blow yourself up.
Yep.
This one does nothing. Get the one over there while hitting this one with a firework.
Let's light it up.
okay,
No.
you know what? Hold on. Let me.
How do you turn this one on? Okay, I'm gonna look around, see what I can find. Maybe we're missing one.
Maybe on the far side over there. Maybe. Yeah, where you're kind of located at, but
No, I don't see anything. No, I don't even see fake walls. Flush? No. Wait. Doesn't feel right. What about that wall? Nope, this wall's not fake. What could it be? What are we not seeing?
I mean, there's another spirit over there, but I have a funny feeling that it's gonna just try to fly over to this one over here.
I don't know. Most likely, yes.
So
You can always give it a try. I'm gonna keep on thinking on this one, see if I can figure it out.
okay. And then I'm going to do what I can to get over here.
What if?
Dodge this.
Ah, solved it. I solved it.
Okay. What were you?
It was dumber than I thought it was.
What were you trying to do?
The spirit needed to touch it.
Touch what?
So I sent them way over there and then made them come back here. Now
okay. So it had to touch this one in order to activate, huh? I was wondering about that. I was.
Freeze.
And you get 3 chests.
Seems that way.
Nice. That's a nice reward. Especially considering all the hell we need to endure while being here.
Fascinating.
Okay. Oof. Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. I need heat.
Oh yeah, these don't provide.
I just noticed I was freaking. Yep.
Oh, there's one over here.
They already heated up.
Oh, okay.
There's one in the water. Like this one's in the water, provide heat.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a challenge back over here.
Okay.
There's also there's also the one spirit over there as well, so yeah, I figured I might as well do the challenge, see what it's all about.
I'll find you.
Exploding barrels.
Dodge this.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if I can actually help you.
Freeze.
Well, it seemed like you could.
Oh,
I'm freezing.
Okay. I think I can trigger them. Actually, for that one.
Okay.
I can trigger them, so maybe I can hit some for you.
Well, you know what? I'm going to switch over to an archer myself, so there we go. Okay, ready?
Yep. Okay. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I think the only way to do this one is with an archer.
I mean, you could try it with the melee, like, you know, how I was trying to use the cryo, but yeah, it's a lot harder. So
yeah, because you get frozen almost instantly and you lose time there.
Yeah.
That's why it's just best to just use an archer.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Let's light it up.
I've aggroed enemies.
Okay, don't worry. These aren't a big deal.
Well, it is if I'm freezing to death.
We're both freezing, technically speaking, but isn't there
There's-
a nearby fireplace?
there's-
Let's light it up. Teamwork is teamwork.
I feel like her Q ability is like the easiest to charge.
What's that?
I feel like her Q ability is easiest to charge.
Probably.
I'm able to like pull it up more often. There's still one enemy alive.
Yeah,
He's
but
just chill there.
well, let's call him over here. I missed. Come on, pal. What's you having some problems?
See,
Okay.
did he drop anything? Nah, nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back over
He
to...
is starting a specialize, so go get your little spirit while I look for the red crystal thing to break it.
Let's see.
I don't see any of them. No, up there.
Dodge this.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, bless you, mittens.
There we go.
Freeze.
So the little guy took away your platform.
Yep. Well, he's keeping me warm, so it's all good. Yeah, I thought so. He's coming over here. There we go.
Fascinating.
There we go. All done over here.
There's somewhere around here. I can't find it. I'm gonna aggro these little guys. Because the big brute was guarding this, but you need the...
Yeah, I know. I see.
One of those red crystal things.
I mean,
I haven't found one.
There's some way back over there.
You can try and
but I...
see if you can reach it here.
But, you know, I don't know... Trying to run all the way back here is gonna be... Oh wait, no.
Oh, I mean...
I see one. I see one, and it's not that far.
Oh, okay. I'm freezing right now, so... Oh, yeah, there it is. You need that one to break this one.
Yep.
You might actually make it just fine.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
There we go.
There you go.
Quite the find.
Now to find the little spirit for this one. Which way? That way. I'll find another heat source as well. Oh, found it. Found a little spirit for this one.
Okay.
Be nice and warm. I don't see any other heat source though. That's troublesome.
Yeah. Oh. There goes.
Okay. Follow you because they're... Actually, no, I'm gonna take advantage of this and see if I can find another heat source.
Yeah.
Hey there, Judexus, how you doing?
How fortunate.
Yes. Oh, I found it, but I can't do anything with it.
What do you mean?
Clear out the enemy.
Okay, I'm on my way. No, no, I didn't want you. Ah, okay, I'm
Go straight for the heat. I'm about to freeze.
Push your luck.
There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I was trying to see if there was some other like heat source around here.
No,
So.
there wasn't. I looked. That's why I went on ahead to find a heat source.
Yeah.
Nothing. There you go again, another Q. Like, it was fast.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I'm almost fully charged again for my Q a bit. Let me.
Go that way.
Don't worry. Got him with the homing missiles.
Yep.
All the crap, and there's still one alive right there. Right on top of the loot.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a barrel over here.
Careful not to trigger it. There.
There you go.
Careful with the other barrel.
Even better than I imagined. It's my
There
lucky
you
day.
go.
This, I'll just
Get
mince.
warmed up. Hey,
Oh,
I
found
mean,
another chest over here.
go ahead and switch on. Oh wait, I saw a red crystal in here, so let me go ahead and use this guy's.
And I exposed a little chest for you. Coming back.
Cool it.
I want to get these red crystals first, so.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you can get. I don't know what you can get, but I'm pretty sure it's gotta be worth something if it's you need 10 of those.
Yeah.
I put
So-
a chest over here.
So, also, FYI, there was a one of those crystals that way, at the top of the tree, but I already got it,
Yeah.
But just something so you can remember like next time, because these little fairies over here, they allowed for me to kind of fly up into the air and grab it. So okay.
Yep.
All right.
Run it back. Careful from the roof. Yeah, move up to the side. You can see what happened. Okay, now any other heat sources aside from probably another frozen chest over there? Oh, I see a frozen chest on the far side.
Can you blow up the chest there? Or the...
Cool it.
If I can reach it. Okay, I reached it. There. Sorry, thought for you.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I'm doing okay to Texas.
There we go.
Doing another little multiplayer here with my friend Jim.
Yep.
Exploring this very dangerous mountain.
Very dangerous. Oh. Oh.
Did you just drown?
I just drowned. Ah. because I wanted to jump on top of the this little ice, you know.
Yeah. Yes, platform.
Okay. Trying to get the you know, trying to freeze or you know create the frozen platform across, but
No, I haven't slept yet.
Freeze. Cool it. Freeze.
Hopefully eventually we can get a better cryo character that can make this a lot easier. What time is it for me? Let me see.
morning.
3:18 in the morning.
I mean, it would be nice if there was like a character that allowed me to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Dodge this.
No, no, I didn't want to go that way. Oh, you got. Oh, no!
Stop
No!
auto-aiming
Stop!
at the floor target.
No! 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 Fuck! Fine.
I gotta go back.
No!
I'm to freeze.
No! God damn it! No!
I'm
Stop!
freezing. I'll be back. Don't worry. Oh god, I died.
Oh my god.
Let's light it up.
Oh Jesus! These guys are.
Yeah, but the thing is with him that is like the cooldown with his ability.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I can't get the. There we go. Finally! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, my character just keeps on aiming at the platforms here. Let me see if I can reach solid ground so I don't drown. Okay, there we go.
Go, come over here.
I'm gonna help you.
Come on, walk over the, or swim over.
Oh,
there's fire over here.
Okay, now I can use my abilities. I hit him with this. There.
Dodge this.
That took care of one of them.
Oh.
Turn this on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You have a lot. You have a lot easier of a ability to handle that.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's got like a lot of homing attacks. That's why I like this one.
Well, it's not only that, but you know, I was trying to get Bennett to light the fire, but because he kept on aiming for the creature,
yeah.
You know, can you keep that healed? I'm really low on on health right at the moment. I need to heal myself here real quick.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot on health myself either. Gonna heal up a little bit.
There we go. I'm using a lot of food on this venture, that's for sure. God damn.
First, I would, in the case that it may aggro and unwanted enemies.
Cool it.
But when it comes to like a target that moves a lot, oh, it's so useful. Like those buggers.
Fascinating.
They just keep on flying all over the place. Okay, get back here quickly.
Yep.
I'm gonna surprise me if you're starting to freeze.
I'm okay.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything beyond here.
I don't really see much of anything.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, if you look at the map, we're pretty much at like the edge of, you know, of the frozen area anyway. So
yeah. Yeah, and I look for the top of the mountain. The only way I could find is that temple, that statue of the seven is the only way up, but we cannot go through it.
Yeah, there's.
I'm guessing we have to find a last crystal, probably.
Maybe. I wonder how many of the how many of those heat things I've collected.
I don't know. I don't even know how to check.
They're in the most likely in the inventory. I'm not quite sure exactly where.
Generally, when I want to know, I just go to where I can activate them. If I
Oh,
can
there,
activate them,
there
I
it
just
is.
go ahead and do it.
So it's under the. So if you go to your inventory and there's, you know, where the food is and stuff like that. If you go to the bag on the second to the far right, I can see the fact that, you know, I have 26 of the crimson
Have you ever
agate.
kept goldfish as pets? They're very
So,
cute.
Oh, nice. I only got 13 from my run.
okay. Well, we'll definitely
Then
have.
again, I haven't fully explored my area.
Right.
We have a lot of amino sigils. I should use those at some point.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Defeat the true ruler of Dragonspine? Yeah, no. We're probably not going to do that tonight.
No, I'm pretty sure that's all the way up there, but like I said, we can't get up there yet.
Yeah. I think we hold off on that for now, man. I think we're really pushing our stream. So why don't we call it?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on, let me check how long I've gone since I'm also looking on yours at the same time. Oh wow, 6 hours 16 minutes on my end.
Yep, it's 7.5 hours on mine. So.
Yeah. All right, because you start before me.
Yeah.
Fireworks are for now, but friends
I'm gonna
are forever.
go ahead and tell.
Shidex is telling me that true ruler of Dragonspine is scary.
Probably.
Eesh.
Probably. But we'll worry about that next time.
Yeah, I think it'll be easier if we take them together.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the Windwhale Highland, that one path right before the Snow Mountain. I'm just gonna teleport back there.
Okay.
As a starting point.
Yeah, away from all the chaos.
Yeah. So, well, at least, you know, when we log out, it's not like we're gonna be frozen solid. So, alright, okay, my friend, I'm gonna call it here. So,
yeah.
thank you for joining me.
Anything.
Don't forget to here. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and quit the co-op at the very least. Here, I'll return to single player, so it will automatically boot you.
Yeah.
And finish off, you know, all the single player stuff before you end tonight. Or, you know.
I'll see what I have left. Excuse me.
Did
I'll probably like off stream do some of the commissions to try and go level up my AR. I don't know. I'll see about that.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna do the Frostbearing Tree offering rewards, because I guess I can probably get about 2 rewards out of that, maybe. We'll see.
What?
The Frostbearing Tree. You know, that's the one where you get, you know, the crimson. You know, those little crimson floating arms.
Right.
if you take it to that
Alright.
tree, you can get some kind of reward for it. So
For every 10.
for every 10, exactly.
Yeah, I got 13. I still need to return, and I need to grab some of those that I left behind the other time I went in there solo.
Mm-hmm. Well, next week, you take the lead, and I will accompany you through that entire place again, and we'll see what we can find. Sound good?
Yep. Yeah.
Bye, my friend. I'm
Right.
gonna call it a night. It's already like
Me
super late, so bye, man. Take care. Have a good night.
You too.
Okay, everybody. I've been playing this for far too long. It is 11 o'clock at night. I'm probably pissing off my roommates right at this moment in time. Yeah. Um, time for me to go. Um, so I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. I want to thank Blackheart Games for joining me, MJ for joining me in the chat, um, and anybody that was just lurking, enjoying the Genshin Impact. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Um, Next week we'll continue Genshin Impact, and hopefully, you'll, you know, we'll continue on the process. So, um, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.